Now it should be good.
I don't believe you.
This is your first time on the Kuro 2 train. How's it going? You didn't miss that much yet. You saw most of the prologue stuff.
Pretty much all of the game so far.
Yeah, and the Merchant Garden stuff. I told you about what happened.
Yeah, it's working.
But, you didn't really personally see it.
Yeah.
So we're doing
I don't
chapter one.
I don't like these games.
They're pretty mid. They're pretty mid. So we're doing chapter 1, side A. It's going to be pretty much the same format as what I've been doing before. So we're going to be muted during the cutscenes and on auto and everything. This is the first real chapter where I have notes. I have a lot of.
Alright, I don't speak Nihongo.
Yeah, they're.
So I assume
that says Capriccio.
I assume you have the entire script written up.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk you through. I'm gonna voice act it for you.
Okay.
As we're muted.
Okay.
So yeah, a bye for like half an hour.
I いつら本当に撃ってくるなんて。こちら引きつける。その隙に君は。
まったく面倒なことになったわね。でも鍵が連中の手に落ちるのだけは阻止しないと。
何？やれ、やっちまえ。
あなたここで一体。来なさい、逃げるわよ。
こっちだ。二人とも急げ。はいカット。チリじゃったぞ、ジュディス君、ニナ君。二人が出会うハイライトシーンをよくぞ演じきってくれた。程よく濡れたエロスーツもカメラ映えしておるし、これぞエロスとバイオレンスの融合じゃ。
で監督、開口一番セクハラ発言はいい加減やめてもらえません？でもゴッチ監督の作品に参加できて光栄です。アクションシーンの迫力はさすがですね。
それをミシェル役で演じきれるあんたも大したものさ。
ドミニクさん、おばあちゃん。
あ
おー、ドミニクさん、わざわざ現場まですみませんな。
いいってことさ。私は現役の頃から現場主義だからね。孫娘の働きぶりも間近で見れるし、またとない好機だろうよ。
いや私も気合い入れないとね。
今をときめくトップ女優の2人に演技指導で往年の名歌手ドミニク・ランスターが参加。この映画とんでもないことになりそうだな。
ルデンブラッドと狼たちの鎮魂歌のクロスオーバー作品なんだっけ。それだけでも話題性は十分すぎるけど、それはそうとバンさん、
すげえ。あの特撮の合成がこんなにスムーズに進むだなんて。
タイミング合わせも完璧じゃねえか。坊主、一体何者なんだ。
いえ、理科大学で研究に携わっているので端末の操作は慣れているだけですよ。映像編集は天体観測の画像データ解析と共通点も多いですし。
ほう、若いのに大した坊主だな。おい、お前らもしっかり見ておけよ。
ウィース。
なんでこんなことになったんだっけ。ここがメッセルダムの港湾区か。思ったより栄えてるみたいだね。バンさんから聞いた住所は。
目的地まで約200アーチュと推測。
うん、あの角を進んだあたりみたいだね。それじゃあ行こうか、フィオ、ゼロスも。
おっと、来たか。久しぶりだな、カトル。こうして会うのは2ヶ月ぶりか。
うん、通信では話してるけど、やっぱりちょっと感慨深いかな。バンさん、ジュディスさんも変わりないみたいでよかったよ。
そっちもね、カタルくん。でも理科大学の方は良かったの？
うん、今期の必修単位は取ったからね。あとは合間にフィオやゼロスのバージョンアップなんかをしていた感じかな。
処理速度が 15% 向上。カトル、頑張った。
さすが、うちの技術担当は優秀だな。
っていうか、この子たちまた賢くなったわけ？
あといくつか新機能を少々。まあそのあたりはおいおいかな。ジュディスさんの方は映画の撮影中って聞いたけど。
ええ、年明けから本格的にロケ撮影が始まっちゃってね。ゴッチ監督とラム監督の共同制作にして、去年の大ヒット作同士のコラボ作品。今はゴッチ監督の撮影パートなんだけど、みんな気合が入りまくっちゃってて。悪いけど例の調査は撮影の合間ってことでお願いするわ。
こっちは構わねえし、手を貸してくれるのも助かるが、そこまでして無理に動かなくてもいいんじゃねえか。
首都の件、軽く聞いた限りだけでも到底放置はできないわ。カトル君も来たことだし、詳しく話してくれるわよね。
うん、僕も確認しておきたいかな。
わかった。手短にはなるが改めて共有しておくか。
上がってよかったわい。ジュディス君から君がメッセルダムに来ていると聞いたんじゃが、実は俳優の一人の到着が遅れておってな。このままでは撮影が大幅に押しそうなんじゃ。今日からニナ君もクランクインだという時に臨時の代役を立てようにも少々体を張る役でな、なかなか任せられるものが。そういうわけでバン君、突然で悪いんじゃが一つ頼まれてくれんか。
一応変装もしたし張り切っていくわよ。
つっても髪型とサングラスだけだが、首都でもそのスタイルだったか。
案外バレないんだよね。映画の撮影って思ったより大人数でやるものなんだね。
ええ、脚光を浴びる役者や監督だけじゃない。大勢の人に撮影られてるんだよ。
Fuck Judith.
In all senses, she's a good character, but also fuck Judith.
Oh
So-
my god, you're gonna fish.
I know.
Use your soul
This
radar to find fish.
isn't this what when I was playing this you were like I don't know.
I-
No, it was a different thing. That was it was a different thing. I don't know if I want to show that.
レミフェリア
So they're just talking about
つながるまさに
Oh no,
Fish.
this is when she's talking about Ored and like you can see all of the
Oh,
like the
Christ.
the northern port like connects all of this, which is just cool. Same as Langport.
Did you see the Pokemon Scarlet Violet thing where you beat Pokemon and then you harvest their parts?
Oh yeah, okay.
I think it's like
Yeah.
you powered them up or something.
Yes, yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Did you see they show up on the map?
No.
One, there's a mini map. Two, they have little art, and they don't have sprites. They have drawn chibis of every Pokemon.
I don't know how I feel about that. I'd have to see them.
I like it more than the art. The style looks very nice.
Yeah. Okay. I just the
I
sprites
like
are
it
so fucking nice.
classic.
Yeah.
And it's weird for them to add more work. So
It's weird for Game Freak to do
yeah,
work.
like the other stuff. So with this one, I made save checkpoints that I'm going to be switching to, that are my like canon playthrough of me doing everything. So, but I have like the stuff to say. There are 3 fish here. These are the only fish you need to worry about in Messeldom. And now you shard
3 whole
search.
fish in Messeldom?
Yes.
And you're just gonna take all 3 of them?
I'm not actually.
Oh.
Not that you're gonna see.
Shit.
The fishing's super fun though. Having completed chapter 1 entirely,
Yeah.
fishing's really fun.
Yeah, I
And
saw
you do the
mini
shard
game, and It
search.
scares me.
It's really good. And I can confirm how to get the A ranks. You don't have to. It's not like random chance.
Yeah.
You don't have to just sit there forever.
They really don't need to change the fishing minigame every single time it
They
fucking
took a
appears.
break and then came back with this banger.
And you can see those people through the walls. That's
Yes, you
fucked
can.
up.
Yes, you can. And you can do that to scan enemies, and I think they're different, like Persona. I think they're different colors depending
Cool.
on. So there's the new shit. I had one glitch here where I bought everything in an ornament factory, and it kept showing up orange. It's like one of the only glitches. So there is Tyrell times 2,
You read it.
2 gifts, and I've been buying all the accessories and stuff. There's a fishing upgrade and another premium bait, like bonus. That's it for
That's
this
some
area.
premium bait.
It's premium.
Those fucking tier lists, some premium bait.
I was looking for it, and there's a recipe here. I bought all the food. I already explained this in the first video, but you know how I played Kuro No.
Yeah.
Buy 2 of every food so that I can get.
I know how
Yeah.
fucking neurotic
It's
you are.
way with Merchant Garden and just in
You
general.
know,
I feel like you make
I feel
more.
like I gotta talk about this.
What's up?
I appreciate go back to like the stairs.
Yeah.
I appreciate the inclusion of having a ramp. Jesus, those are steep.
Yeah, and
It's
the
like-
steps are tiny.
Yeah.
This is a lose-lose for everyone.
It's like damn. How
and
dare you
there's
be in a
nothing
wheelchair?
there's nothing like right here, so they could have just extended it out
Yeah.
and made the slope less terrible. These guys really do not look in this game.
When growing up, I go to work sites with my dad, and they'd be in like like the big parking garages.
This is the perfect time for you to tell this story because we're going. We gotta do the sauna every chapter.
So
当然のようにチェックする
you park in big parking garages, and the office of the site would be like just like set up somewhere there in like a plywood fucking structure.
Look at all
And-
these shots. They go right up.
That you can see.
They all have
You can see his
fucking
band
towel panties.
You really can. And the parking garages, there's fucking like 7 stories or whatever, and they have the big ramps that go to each level. And I take an office chair
Oh,
and go
God.
down the ramp. The
And
amount,
discover
of,
perpetual motion.
the amount of times that I was nearly hit by cars.
It's like a Jackass sketch.
Yeah.
Uh,
Looking at those, all like the ramps and how they connect is like, I bet all the fucking kids in the town would take swivel chairs and just fucking go.
Yeah. So like all the achievements and stuff. So you can see that's the one note I'd say about the sauna is side A and side B count separately, and there was no Merchant Garden one because there's no free roam in the chapter.
Shit, so you get to see Squint and
Also,
Nadia in
they
fucking
don't matter
bath towels.
either because of EX achievements in this game,
Yeah.
and I don't think there's a trophy. Whereas I think there was a trophy for
I'm
doing
pretty
the sauna,
sure.
but they were EX achievements.
Yeah.
So these aren't necessary, but you should do them because you should be trying to do everything
Because if you play these games, you should like them, right?
and do everything.
You're not from R-Falcon, right?
This is another stage of my neuroticism, is that I'm also showing all the stat drops you buy, which is just like the trade or like find, whatever it's called, the curios equivalent.
Yeah.
So, HP drop at the factory. There's 2 more gifts this dude has from gifting up. Tutorials, acting. There's a new arts driver. You should be getting all those.
No.
I think you need to collect all these too. I bought literally everything I could buy. I'm not gonna
How's
be
your
bothering
wallet doing? In your cannon save?
with Merchant Garden and
Oh yeah, grinding for the Sepith and everything.
and the fact that it incentivizes you to clear each of those floors at least 3 times to get that like bonus of like
Okay.
more shard tokens,
Yeah.
more stuff drops. I think it had the fucking Kuro or Hajimari glitch again, where like it says you have 2 of a weapon. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do remember.
I couldn't get it to recreate, but so here's one thing. I texted you this. This is cool. All of these sub-weapons, they have their same stat changes and everything.
Yeah.
They now all have a field battle passive
So,
bonus.
That's really cool.
Like, take less damage during field battles, do more damage with charge attack, or do more stun.
Yeah.
Quick arts recovery and charge attack recovery is quicker.
Shit.
I think just dodge. I haven't looked into them all because I'm basically just gonna keep for the stat bonuses. But yeah, so I bought every single thing. My goal is basically everything that has a 0. I want it to have a 1. So that's how my canon save is going. So I'm mainly just gonna show all of the important stuff for like 100%.
What's on the counter over there? Those pills? What are those? Are those
Oh,
Those.
pliers,
okay?
tools and stuff. I like how they're color coded. Like the pliers are yellow, red is screwdrivers.
That pliers blue over there.
Well, that's needle nose.
Are they?
That's needle nose pliers.
Oh
the blue,
yeah, the other ones
and
are
then
like
they're
pliers.
wire cutters.
The wire cutters.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, you can just hang out and listen to the radio.
Nice. Have you heard any songs yet?
I've heard some songs. I didn't recognize them, which scares me.
Well, they're probably just other Falcon things, like
Yeah.
Pro 1, and then...
That sounds too
It
good,
sounds really familiar.
but it's super familiar.
It might be Brandish. It kind of sounds like a Brandish.
It sounds like the audio quality is so fucking good, though. If you want to listen to those, it's weird. Like, the audio plays from the camera,
Yeah.
not like proximity to van. So, arts drivers and plugins. There's another recipe at the end.
I know a lot of the radio songs in the early parts of the first one were Dark Revenant songs.
So we're gonna be going into
So
more
might be
cutscene
with it.
stuff.
Oh shit,
I
our
know.
boy!
Well, I don't have to do it yet. This is also just organized. I didn't like reorganize the notes or anything. So, if you want 100%, you should be buying all the food at least for the gourmet rank. Buy 1 or 2 like me. You would literally have... If you didn't buy 2 in this game, you would have way more money.
Yeah.
So, recipe in the end. Okay, main story stuff next.
The least interesting part of Kuro No Kiseki.
I know.
The way that it's just a giant side quest.
It's all terrible. Bye-bye.
お久しぶりです。カトルくん、ジュディスさん。
アニエスさん。本当に久しぶりだね。まさか仮想空間で再会するとは思わなかったけど。
はい、本当にちょっと不思議な感じがしますね。学芸祭に向けて忙しいって聞いたけど、元気でやってるみたいじゃない。それはそうと、君たちがスウィン君とナーディアちゃんね。
ああ、はじめましてだ。いきなりで戸惑うだろうが、よろしく頼む。こっちも裏解決屋のメンバーについてはあらかた聞いててな。
バーゼル理科大学で飛び級してる天才くんに、まさかの大物女優ジュディス・ランスターさん。カトルくん、カーくんかなは可愛い系だし、ジュディスさんはやっぱりすごいオーラだね。スーちゃんはなびかないと信じてるけど、これを機になあちゃんも新たな魅力を取り込むしか。
何の話だ、脱線するなっての。
Hello again.
Judith Fox.
Judith Fox. Nadia-chan wants to learn from Judith Senpai. Oh yeah, this is the Mystic Cube tutorial. Do you know Hajimari? Look at her.
Pretty well.
Mare-chan.
She's good.
Mare-chan. I have so many
It's
of those
sometime
S tokens.
soon. Or in a few months or whatever, they're doing the Reverie English cast.
Oh, like a
stream.
panel?
Yeah, like they did for CS3.
Huh.
I forget when Nisa announced it a while ago. Good shit.
So this is pretty good. It's just gacha. You can press square to see all the stuff you can get. I have gotten to chapter 2, but I have not loaded in to see if it changed. Like it's still just these songs.
You do have Infinity?
I have pretty much everything. And I have like
Marginal Crisis, oh fuck.
And I have like 16,000 extra S tokens.
Yeah.
At the beginning of chapter 2. Because I was holding on to them hoping that more stuff would be added to the pool. So all you do is you can just press X. At, I think, 40%, 60, 80, it has a chance to evolve into a higher rarity chest. The important things to know are you shouldn't do this. Perfect. Super rare.
Oh.
And you get more stuff and higher rarity stuff.
Alter or something.
That's the alter. Master Force. So yeah, you get a shit ton. I've got 2 fucking platinum chests already. So you can see there's the hit count at the bottom there.
October 21st.
Oh, the stream?
Yeah.
Fuck. For Reverie?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I knew it was soon. Damn.
Oh, look at it! Goddamn! Marginal
Double-
prices!
triple marginal
prices! So, from my experience, you don't get duplicates of stuff that is costumes or music, which means there must be more later on, because otherwise I'm already like done. So you just hold X. The important thing is, don't come in here and do this unless you have at least 4,000 S tokens, because 4,000 opens you, I think, 8 boxes or something, but it gets you to the max hit count for the combo. And then everything above this gives you more Sepith. And these just give you a ton of each Sepith, including Sepith Max. Including Sepith. And on the menu, I'm just gonna exit out, because none of this matters for me.
Yeah.
But it's got the amazing.
Yeah.
You can see which one was a bonus. The Earth was
Yeah,
bonus.
more.
You can scroll through. Merchan, adorable, all her poses. Got to. And then later you will get items that let you change the bonus Sepith.
Yeah.
I did test it. I'm pretty sure if you just break a cube, it'll change if you exit. But you're gonna need all this Sepith anyway, so just go.
Yeah.
Like, it's not hard to farm more S tokens. And you don't really need to. Mirabelle! Some fucks. She's wearing the glasses in...
Oh my god.
I didn't notice that before. She's just talking about upgrading. Okay, share with me in a moment.
I just...
Yeah, this is just the craft. This is basic. It's weird that they had the Merchant Garden like tutorial.
Yeah.
When immediately afterwards they have like the actual one where you can start doing shit.
Yeah.
I swear, this wasn't here the first time I showed you, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. Don't look too deeply at these.
That's
Also, Grendel being the third row doesn't matter. He's always the last. It's organized by your party organization. So if I move Swin and Nadia, it would be Van, Swin, Nadia. These are all good. You get a passive 20% accuracy bonus once you've upgraded all of them for a character. What sucks about the system is it kind of spoils what a character does and does not get. But this is a really cool system.
It's weird that it fills them out. Like, it just don't have them show up if you don't have the thing.
I think it's because you could fill out all of them and then not get the bonus, and you'd be like, what? But then you would just know there must be another thing.
Well, yeah.
But some people could think that's a glitch.
Maybe.
I see why. Especially because that wasn't there, and then I got an update, and now it is. I feel like that's probably the reasoning.
Maybe.
So, I would just suggest this is an amazing craft for Nadia, and then obviously this one that heals HP, EP, and CP. It's written weirdly, but HP and EP are percentage. CP is just the number. So you get 30 CP, you get 30% of your max EP, 30% of your HP.
No, you get 30 HP.
And you should be able to pretty easily read what it does, but I'll kind of do it. CP cost, base power is the second one with that Ka, like the K looking symbol. Then stun, and then it is delay. And then some of them are weird. Like Elaine has one that recovers CP, but it doesn't have an HP or CP increase.
Oh.
It just increases its value as an attack.
Huh.
And you get these through the gacha, and there's an achievement for every character to get MVP on a floor. Each floor of Merchant Garden has MVP.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you the stat bonuses, but it gives you, I think, one of their things every time you do it, and then the first time you do it, it gives you 15.
Nice.
So especially when you are below level 25 and you've only got so many, like I maxed out all of Swin's stuff before I even got to playing as Swin in this chapter.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And then you can, if you spend on any of them, you can spend 500 S tokens. It hasn't increased in price as I've done more. It's 500 as a base, and you can just reset. So in case like you maxed out and got the 20%, but now you've unlocked the second tier and you want to spend more upgrading into the second tier rather than have them equal. You can also just press the right side of the touchpad and it'll do it for you automatically. I wouldn't suggest that because you should kind of be going for what you actually use. But up to you.
Who? He wasn't playable in Kuro 1.
That's Rennie.
Didn't have S craft, not important.
That's Rennie. Okay, should be good. Yeah. And then you just go through, you're gonna complete... Well, I guess I completed it because I'm crazy. I forgot that it doesn't actually... You don't have to right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone's in.
So this is awesome.
I think I did Genshin Impact and genitals popped up.
I typed in General Impact. So this is an awesome mechanic that I would suggest you come do this stuff first because it gives you a tutorial. What is it?
This is my favorite thing I think I've ever. Genshin Impact farming game. Holy
That's
shit.
the genre. So these are S tokens in the world, and those are routers. You fucking Pokemon Go. Like, I just imagine Van Pokemon going to the polls, just pushing people out of the way, getting mugged, and like ignoring side quests so that he could get his S tokens.
Oh, it is not Kokiyama. It's Kinsho. No, I have to.
Okay. That guy's...
He probably does everyone.
It's also, if he's not like super prolific, it's because he sounds like Daisuke Ono. Which,
Probably.
Pointing at the screen.
I have no idea who that could be.
So I got all these. They don't respawn. In each, they are not in combat areas. So it is worth going around just getting all these shard tokens. There are different values.
Voice is Razor?
Oh, in Genshin?
Yeah, I don't know who that
Wolf
is.
Boy. Yeah. So I went and did all this because I do everything in this game and I'm taking my time with it, and it's an amazing game.
I glanced at this very briefly and I was like, you voice is
映画
Iruma?
好きにはたまらないだろうね。
さすがは
The
映画
book?
祭の街
It's pretty good. Yeah.
こだわってるみてえだな
So, fun little thing. That's one of the fan posters.
Oh, awesome.
It's right there. It's awesome. We're gonna come back and do those
How many
movies.
are there? 2?
3.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna look them up.
there's 3. There's 3. I know. There's the legal suspense, there's the horror, and there's the LGBT. Remember? There's the
No,
LGBT.
I don't think I ever saw
There's a fucking Yuri romance with Nina. That movie she's in.
Alright.
No, you remember, they're wearing the Saint Estrella uniforms.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Here, I found the
Post.
things, I think.
Yeah. But, so you should just be shard searching all over the place whenever you're in an area.
Yeah.
1, to see fish, because you can see everything
Oh
through
god,
walls.
it's playing the opening in the background of the website. What the
It's
fuck?
they're a good website. I think the PS5 Kuro 1 website did that too. So you want to go around. The fishing is
Oh,
absurd.
that's great.
腕が鳴る
Yes, yeah. And there's fire or lava shard. Fire shard. Yeah.
Holy shit.
So the only other thing shard searching, it's S tokens of different values depending on their size.
Yeah.
It is the fishing, which you always want to be doing. Fishing is the only one you need to shard search in combat areas. Because it is hard to remember that every bit of water
Can be a fishing spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
They did. I went back and checked in the prologue just because it got really nervous. The sewer, like the first dungeon, doesn't count. That's the only place I've seen where the water doesn't count. There is a part inside B that if I told you there is fishing in this area, you'd be like, no, there's not even water in that area. And this is the only other thing. These are virtual router spaces that act like the laptop. Well, they act like the laptop.
Yeah.
But they give you access to Merchant Garden.
Cool.
And more important things.
What do you mean more important
Also,
things?
they made new orbment recovery stations, pretty much. Like, that's what these are.
An intrepid traveler passed through this area.
Oh, portals.
You
Talk
go
about
to the
VR and
metaverse?
AR. We're going to the Mirabelverse. Augmented reality.
Why was that in English?
I've
never seen Fergana in English.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, you have CID. It's always
okay.
just like... it's not like full words, usually. But CID and like the Imperial Intelligence.
Yeah.
So this works like basically the rest of the tutorial for Merchant Garden. Are you prepared?
Going to the store?
So it's very important that you just mash square. So you can see her like 800 animations.
Yeah, 800. Two?
She's gotta do...
She'll do a different one.
She
this time, I
waved.
promise.
She's gonna blow a kiss. Spoilers.
Well, how could you tell me? Does she wink?
There's also ones for just waiting here.
Oh yeah.
She's great. There's so many. But this basically functions as the rest of the stores and the Hajimari tree.
Yeah.
So this gives you every single character, because this game's weird. With the side A and B stuff, say you have a character that has like not full health from Merchant Garden, and you use breath in the story, where they're not part of your party, it heals them too. So everyone is treated like they're always with you, even when they're not.
That's cool. Oh fuck, she's dancing.
She's so happy. So yeah, you...
Oh.
That's the one! That's the new one I saw!
Oh my god.
Normally she does the big fucking like point in the air. So this is all your item stuff. The yellow is the stuff that is specific to... Or these are caching in the data.
Yeah.
Everything you're rolling for that isn't a physical item.
I know. Right. So you can just set that to be the battle theme.
You can set... So what you can do is it doesn't have the remixes like we were talking about DMC5.
Yeah.
But what you can do is set it so that, let's say it's Marginal Crisis as you're running around.
And then
Infinity Rage when you start a battle.
Get that clap.
You can have Walk Around theme be one thing. You can have Field Battle be one thing. And then you go in a Command Battle and that be another thing.
Ugh.
Oh my god. So yeah. These ones like this, accessories, are... You get the data for the accessory and then you can pick the color.
Cool.
So that's just cool. I assume those are the only things you'll get like duplicates of the data. Because you need to get like all the colors. But yeah, this stuff will just naturally happen. This is the Marduk Points store, which is not really applicable yet. You can sell data you have for points. Or no, this is the buy one, sorry. You can sell all the stones you have, or buy using the points you get from selling the craft upgrade stones to buy whatever specific data you want. I wouldn't bother doing that because you use the Marduk points to increase the amount of CP she gives you and the amount of enemies it takes to get it back. Right now it's 20. I think I have it at like 120 or something right now, and like 9 enemies. Here's where you do the BGM settings. Even if you're not interested in this, you should set it once because there's a trophy for it. I already got it. I like to do it. You can set it to be random too.
Prices? That's fucked up.
You haven't heard enough of the music. We're not gonna change
Not
it.
marginal prices.
And then that button's just default. This is command. This is field battle. She's dancing. That is the menu theme for Merchant Garden. Like what would be playing here, I assume. But yeah. And then this gives you access to every, like it acts as the regular stores. So.
Has there been a normal idol theme as good as Cloudy or on the same tier yet?
It's hard because Cloudy's still in the game. So they just use Cloudy most of the time. Music's fucking good though. There's a really good new ambient theme that's like a spy thriller song.
Nice.
It's very good. It sounds near-esque. So this you can either press circle to just go back to the menu. Rather, they understood that people weren't going to remember to press square to go between. So you can just press circle, or if you're going to the router just to get your CP, you can just go over here, press square, go to the CP, get the recovery, and then you press circle and then log out.
Oh, that was so smooth.
Yes.
The fuck?
Yes. Yeah. And then, obviously, just keep accepting your shit. Yeah, and it loads in super quick. Yeah. So, that's pretty much the basis of everything in Merchant Garden. Van almost died.
Got mowed down.
There's I mainly did that first because you should be doing you should unlock the shard token and portal stuff so that you have that. Just so that when you're running around doing all the other stuff, you can be getting these as you're playing. Whereas I'm crazy, so I just did it all immediately.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I need to do everything.
That girl got the wide stance with the dog.
Dude,
Jesus.
it's so fucking lively, Messeldom.
Yeah.
Like, there are so many new animations and stuff. Like, this dude just fucking hanging out in this
It's like a little
alleyway.
overhang. Like, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. It isn't like a... I've seen those on the sides of canals and stuff.
I don't know.
But the important thing, I have this note here, because when I played, I, of course, immediately did the first floor of Merchant Garden 2 more times.
Yep.
So that I could get more tokens so I could
How
get more
long are they?
tokens.
Just like a couple
3
maps.
instances of the same kinds of things that would be in them. And they're all those like wild areas, like the Michelin, or the Pawn Paradise sections
So
of
it's
the TRC.
like the same structure as the record corridor with the 3 levels per.
But it's got the arcade, like pick your thing.
Okay.
And each floor does actually have a different web. And I think floor 3 had another instance, so it was 4 floors or something. But yeah. So now you actually have access to customize, so you can open more slots and stuff. I'm gonna do that just so I can show the very important shard skills that you should immediately get. And it's another benefit of what I mentioned earlier about how the game treats you like you have every party member. All passive buffs are always on you.
Shit.
So you only need one character to have Treasure Hunter and Hawkeye. It's even if they're not, even if they're in a different continent, you're still getting that shit on your map. So you go over to Mirabeltron, very, very cute. She's gonna blow a kiss, she's gonna do it. I feel like it's the rarest one. She's fucking adorable. We mentioned this before, when we first played this and heard her voice. She's like what the voice you would pick for Pattery.
Yeah.
She's so fucking perfect as like a delinquent. Okay. So yeah, this works the same as every other game. You want to open EX slots. I think I put mine in Kuro. I don't think it really matters. Because he doesn't matter.
No, he's not very important.
So the important things you want on extra are you want this one and this one. You want Hawkeye, which shows enemies on the map. That's this one. And Treasure Hunter, which shows maps. Maps on the map. I know.
How many maps are on this map?
Very many. And shows chests. So you need Mirage and Wind, and Space and Time. And because it's the extra line, you can immediately put the 3-value ones there. I have rares from doing like specific achievements and stuff. Space. There we go. So that's already Hawkeye. And you can put it on anyone. I would say just put it on someone you're not going to use often.
Nadia's It's very good.
They're amazing. I did finally get... these are the best Orman covers they've ever had. Like, all of them are personalized. Like,
that's wild.
They're fucking great. Like, hers is amazing. But I did get Orman covers. I did buy them. Could not figure out how to change them.
I wonder if you can only change, like, certain characters.
Yeah, because it was, like, generic, like, white and gray. And maybe that's just something I hadn't unlocked yet. So I would recommend, since it's not applicable to battle, and you can get the benefits no matter what, just put them on a character you're never going to use. Like, or that you don't use often, or that is not one of your, like, crazy characters.
Yeah, like, Brunette.
Yeah, of course. They're not... They don't cost enough that it's... Like, you don't need to worry about people's colored slots and stuff. Like, this is one of the first things you can do, and it's super, super easy. So, Mirage and Wind. Sorry, Rune. As much as the game wants me to call him Kincaid.
That's weird.
Nah, son.
Like, they realized maybe we shouldn't have 3 characters that have the same name, but are pronounced differently. I died. No idea. No idea.
Now we're gonna go to the, I believe, the only other sub-event right now, which is the blue exclamation points, if you'll remember. You should be shard searching, because even if I ran over it, if I hadn't spawned it in by scanning,
you should be
it wouldn't.
sharding.
You should be sharding it all.
Okay.
Woman of the day.
I see that bitch.
Like, look at this. It's just shit going on.
What's that guy clapping at?
He's a dog. I mean, he's a barker.
Okay.
I'm assuming he's like clapping to be like attracting attention.
He's clapping at
for
that
his,
woman.
For his women.
Yeah.
His stable of friends. Little scene. They're talking about following that kid, pretty much from the very beginning.
The one who has the same hairstyle.
So this is fucking sick.
Ooh.
I didn't show you these, but I told you about the graffiti.
Fuck.
So here's
is it like a cool like Ikaruga thing?
It looks like Ikaruga mixed with Zephyr.
That's so cool.
And you get a missable. Look at these animations, like all these people.
Fucking ones.
This dude's fucking going. Yeah, so now we're gonna do the side quest. Which is, there's no...
Which is the entirety of Kuro No Kiseki II,
of course.
The subreddit.
It's one extra.
Yeah, that's what that's why I keep saying that. People are like, it's just a fucking side quest. It doesn't even matter. It's the least important Kiseki game ever.
I like how they say side quest, and do they think Indiana Jones games are side quests? Because if you saw the map where it shows the arrow of him going to Messelburn, Van's plot in this game is probably just a fucking treasure hunt.
Yeah.
While Swin and Nadia stay in Edith and do like the main story stuff there as side B. It's probably going to be side A is always a different place, side B is always Edith.
Probably.
Which is awesome.
It's a cool way to do it.
It's great. It's good. The only thing I'm confused about is if so far there hasn't been a negative to if they allowed you to switch mid.
Yeah.
But I don't think they can.
Okay.
So if you wanted to take a break and like kind of progress both of them at the same time, you don't have that as an option as far as I know. But because of Merchant Garden, you can still get your Nadia fix.
Yes. Excellent.
So this is she is searching for an item she lost 9 years ago.
That's a while ago.
We're mostly going to be muted. I want to see. I'm going to be telling you kind of what's going on. and what they're talking about, I want to see if you're able to figure out where this quest is going. Because all of these have
without
been
being able to read the language.
I'm going to be telling you
Okay.
the lines they're saying in each scene,
Alright.
without like spoiling the head stuff. All of these side quests have been fantastic so far. So there's not much to do here. Just follow the green. That's it. There's
You gotta follow that green, just like Ben. You gotta follow that green.
You can't fuck it up.
よし、業務開始だ。 ちょっといいか。
いいことしない？
Titties. Close your eyes. Small note: that was just a main story scene, and side quest stuff is back there. There is a gift in the strip club, and there's many food, so that's good.
ちょっといいか。ちょっといいか。聞かせてもらうぜ。
れにて終幕ね。
入金を確認したわ。
So that was the first side quest. It's kind of a banger in terms of like
Pretty mid,
writing and like
I don't know.
being
But
an
I don't
epilogue.
think it's pretty good writing. I just saw a bunch of squiggles. They didn't mean anything.
Sorry, moon runes. That's the
Okay,
correct thing
sorry.
you're supposed to say. I like that Golden Blood is still in games.
Yeah, I mean it's a banger.
And I forget what that. That's Shade. It looks like a sequel
Shade.
or a thing to the one in the first movie, which was the same thing, which was
Yeah.
the blue.
Yeah, Blue Reflection or whatever.
No.
That's what it's called. Right?
Yeah, of course.
Blue Reflection.
This is adorable.
Aw.
She's on her date. That's
Good
that's
shit.
fucking cute. I didn't notice that. So yeah. So we're gonna do the movie now. I'm just gonna pick the first one, and all you need to worry about. I should notice
What?
on the concessions counter. Those are Quincy
Oh shit!
bags of chips.
That's great.
That's awesome. I feel like we talked about having stuff like that, but I don't think they did.
Yeah.
I think it was more generic.
Now it's becoming Resident
Yeah.
Evil.
So all you do is you are gonna have to like remember these if you can't read any Japanese. It's cool. It actually shows you the genre
Oh.
at this point, and it says if you have the pamphlet.
Cool.
So I guess if the kanji is not what it is now, then you see that movie because you haven't seen it.
Nice.
Yeah, legal suspense. So this is fucking Lady Justice. And then you pick who you're gonna be with. You pick two people.
Two people.
There's two people.
No way.
I don't think this game started for me yet.
この通り防犯カメラに被告の姿が映ったのは明らかにバージルさんが現場に向かった後、バージルさんの自分は被告の暴力行為を止めに入ったという証言と決定的に矛盾しています。凶器を奪って被告を止めたとの証言についても実はそちらから彼の指紋は検出されていません。この2点の矛盾からバージルさんの主張は根底から破綻していると断言できるのです。
脇が甘いぞ親父。えい、こんなのデタラメに決まってる。
まさか最終審理に至ってこんなものを持ち出してくるとは。裁判長、今の弁論は真理地裁を狙ってのものです。この場において効力を有するものとは。検察官の異議は棄却。新たな証拠を踏まえた上で継続します。最終審理であるからこそ、たとえ一つでも見落としは許されるべきではありません。
ここまで来て全てあの女 あの弁護士のせいか。
初めて僕の主張が受け入れられた。弁護士さん、本当にありがとう。でもこのままじゃ下手をすればあなたも。
大丈夫、私を信じて。無罪を証明するまで絶対に屈しないわ。権力とミラが法を歪める、そんな不条理にはどこまでも抗い続ける。この気象にかけて。
So that's the movie. The only note really is you should just mash X at the end.
And then called you
Get-
cat
yeah.
whore.
Yes, of course.
Cat whore.
Spoiler. She
Cat whore.
they haven't said she's good cats yet.
Fuck. Sorry. Movie
Yeah.
star whore.
Yes. So it's just more story scenes and stuff. But you just got to make sure you buy the pamphlet.
And then called you to the cat
And
whore.
then you should always just go back and check. And he'll say something like, "There's only one movie right now," or something, or like, "We already watched one."
Yeah.
So yeah, more. I'm gonna run over this by one of these cars.
Cat whore.
And we're gonna talk to our guy.
お前ら裏解決屋か。はーい、奇遇だねジュディスさん。いやー、撮影に来てるって噂は本当だったのか。じゃなくて、どうしてお前たちがメッセルダムにいるんだよ。
I have written in my notes that there is a sub-event.
Did you just write sub-event?
Yeah.
Or, like, with who?
Oh no, I've scrolled too far down.
Oh, fucked up.
Yeah, there's a sub-event after this final.
Making both of us look
I
stupid.
spoiled it. So yeah. Just to show this.
I think it's just disappeared.
Yeah. If you run over it, it doesn't. You need to actually scan to pick them up. So you should be scanning. It's really fun. I feel like it's a great way to actually get to show beyond side quests and stuff. Have people explore it.
Yeah.
There's actually some pretty fun ones that are like, I can get there. So you know in Edith, there's the Orbital Cafe.
Yeah.
Second floor where the students eat and stuff. You can go out on the patio. You can just go through the door.
That couldn't have been a thing.
The glass door.
That couldn't have been.
My thought was like that couldn't have been, but also like maybe it was and no one did it.
And they're
so
like,
they were like,
how do we make people...
I'm gonna put 50 shard tokens right here.
They designed that entire system because they're like, well, no one ever went on this balcony that's really cool. We spent a lot of effort modeling.
I'm gonna leave it unmuted for a second because I want to see your reaction to this. If you have any particular reaction.
Okay.
It's small, and I don't think there's voices in the scene, so it doesn't matter too much.
Oh!
Immediately, you can see on the fucking map that it's decked arms. But I didn't want to mention that until this moment. Because that's the power of Kiseki. Is this thing that was like a bit... Same as Desire in the prologue and everything. It really feels like they paid attention and are consistent about like what they care about.
Yeah, that's cool.
And introducing new shit. And I have my imported save, so I don't know if like that first shot wouldn't have been there because that's a side quest.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming it's gonna act. If you don't import a save, it just does the same.
Probably.
Because that'd be a lot of work for nothing really. He said Kataru.
I don't think it did.
He said Armada. She said Armada. Not Armada.
I understand it. They're gone. They're not important.
I feel like they say Armada enough that they break their own rule about like proper nouns of like having them in the weird brackets. Because otherwise, every sentence would have those. And the translation programs I use don't enjoy things that break up. And now there's a sub-event. Don't enjoy things that break up. Like, just text. Yeah. Just characters after characters. The auto one doesn't, and that's why I have to use my fucking shit for, I have to use my fucking casts.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, he really does look like Guy's brother.
Yeah. The hair is like the same. Yeah. I like his fit.
Yeah.
It's nice. Yeah, so I don't think that changes any dialogue or anything. It's just a cool... Just another little thing that is like the first time they run into him. It's just a habit. Gotta be shard searching.
And not picking up any of them?
Yeah.
Why would you?
Give me a second. Gotta switch to the first save.
The fuck does that mean?
Don't look.
The fuck does it mean? What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
What?
You're scaring me.
What? So now we're in a save where I have played a little more. I think the time on the last one was like close to 7 hours. Now I'm at like 6.
You're missing a couple Genesis
Yeah.
now.
I'm just double checking. Yeah, I started eating.
Does it say bronze?
Yes, it does say bronze. And it's kind of orange, so I read it as orange first. There are way more levels. There's like 25.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's 25 levels.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I just started eating one of each of my foods. and I got to that level. I think I ate one of every food I got. Yeah. Oh, and this is perfect timing, because I told you this when we played Kuro 1, and it's fucking awesome. In case anyone does not notice, the different types of food actually serve different purposes. Do you remember?
Yeah, I do remember that.
So, food, like the sandwich icon, is buffs and healing. Desserts give you more CP and a little less healing. And all the drinks are status effect heals. And then, like, the full meals are, like, just more filling. They hit everybody. And they do, different...
Yeah, they hit hard.
They hit hard.
They drop into your lower intestines.
And
feel that.
Hajimari. It's got the... For the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got a little more stuff. I've got a little more stuff in this save.
This is your grinding in Martian Garden.
It was... I did it like 2 more times.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I really like about this, is that it's not... And also because we're playing it differently. Whereas before, if I wanted to play Hajimari, I had to, like, wait and just fuck around with that stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got, like, already all of the songs pretty much inside A. So there's gotta be more. Oh, and I didn't show it, but every time you get a recipe, if you just go to items, which is one of the shortcuts, it'll be the top of this. Yeah. And you'll use the book, it'll give you the recipe.
I can't wait for one of the songs you can unlock is Decisive Collision for a no Kiseki version. It's gonna be good.
SAV2. Woo! Woo! Store cutscene.
とっととそのトランクを渡せ。痛い目に遭いたくなきゃな。
へえ、こいつは穏やかじゃねえな。よ、兄さんたち。白昼堂々荒ごとかい。
未成年に刃物を向けるなんてまともな連中じゃなさそうね。どうする？警察の厄介になる？それとも相手してあげましょうか？
こいつらは確か首都の裏解決屋どもか。
はあ、
僕たちのことを知ってる？ 4SPG の噂を流したからかもしれないけど、油断しない方が良さそうだね。
っていうか私は違うからね。解決事務所に入った覚えはないんだけど。
問答無用。邪魔者は始末する。
あの武装は腕も両兵クラスか。加減はいらねえ。一気にぶちのめすぞ。
うん、了解。
相手になるぜ。実戦テスト開始。
Shit, man,
So,
quick.
Yeah, there's really not that much to do. You fight the guys.
Bugs.
So the most important part from that scene is the fucking the weapons
they
they
really
have.
were like, we have to have a fight in this alleyway so you can see the graffiti.
Song's fucking great, but you really don't have enough stuff yet to really like. And it's just such a small fight. It's her.
The cat horn.
And they didn't fix her thing.
Yeah.
Of like having it be quick. It seems like it's quick, and you can disengage it. Same as
Why would you ever?
I don't know. But I don't know if you remember this. I haven't read. I think she should still have, but since they got rid of Weak for Nadia, I don't know if they kept like her buff to people getting status ailments. It should be on this one, I think.
Yeah.
Where you steal their AT bonus.
It really does take 69 CP, huh?
So you can see I upgraded them. So yeah, she's got this one costs the least. With Grimcat, she adds magic damage to her attack, which is that plus.
Shit.
It's good because it essentially you can see double the amount of damage she did.
Yeah. What, are you playing Kuro No Kiseki?
Yeah.
Fucking Ariel, do you have Arc Feather?
No. Judith might have it at this point. I definitely, she gets it. because I already have access to like customize and everything.
Yeah.
That was weird. It only hit 3 times.
Yeah.
Even though it's a set 5. So it must be a set 5 depending on... So like if I missed 2 guys, it would have only hit like twice.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird. Yeah. These guys can be kind of annoying because as you can see, I think he's casting fucking shield the same way we have shield.
Yeah.
I have a crit, so I'm... They all do. All do. Wow, we're really decent.
Great job.
Yeah.
What's your accuracy? -5?
2.5. Oh, but the same thing happened that I wanted the first time. Oh, because he's an enemy, he doesn't get the shield. That's cool. I don't think that did anything.
I don't think it did either.
Yeah. Good thing the song fucks, though. Did you see Theo, like, stretch?
Oh, yeah.
That's a poachy damage. Oh, we did. I was expecting us to talk about that, like, immediately.
Yeah, well, we, like, muted him.
Yeah, so we were just talking about Kiseki's stuff.
Chainsaw Man, pretty alright.
God, that's a good first episode. Just a good series. I'm excited.
Damn, he almost killed him.
Oh no.
You tell me the boss of this chapter.
He's put in work for me.
The boss of the chapter goes hard.
Oh yeah, in multiple ways.
Say we're like halfway through.
We're at like... Especially because I'm probably not gonna show the Merchant Garden.
The hardcore sex scene between
Of course.
and Dingo's corpse.
I'm not gonna actually like run through Merchant Garden.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on where my save is, but you need to clear it for SP.
I wish that had a fucking area of effect. Just kill them with it.
Oh, I've never. It doesn't add to their health, so I don't know if that would kill them.
Transform the Brindle.
Take as a Grendel. Bitch. Maybe the shield didn't count because he was labeled as like a... I don't know.
That was weird.
It's weird it didn't add a number to it.
That's a good camera angle. It's coming in from above.
There's a lot of good fucking... Even in like cutscenes, like not real cutscenes, and like side quest stuff, there's like really good... there's a really good one in this chapter that is fucking hilarious. It made me laugh.
はい、おかげさまで皆さん危ないところを助けていただいて本当にありがとうございました。ってうわ
あらら、やっちゃったわね。
慌てなくても別に逃げやしねえっての。
バンさんってこれって。
ルカと言ったか。親父さんを探しているそうだな。
はい、失踪して3ヶ月くらいになります。もともとあまり帰ってこない人だったんです。仕事も日雇いを転々としていて、でもさすがにおかしいと思って母さんのためにも行方を探さないとって。このトランクは父の部屋にあったものです。何かの手がかりになるかもと。そしたら
この数日あの妙な男たちに付け狙われるようになったと。
裏通りとはいえあそこまでやらかすなんてそれなりの事情がありそうね。そのあたり心当たりはないわけ？
はっきりしたことは何も。
そうか。こいつの親父さんの件、もしかすると裏の動きと連動している可能性もあるな。
皆さんは裏解決屋なんですよね。だったら父のことを僕と一緒に父を探してもらえないでしょうか。
ルカ君。
でも手持ちのミラがどうしよ
まあそれはともかくまたあの連中に狙われるかもしれないわね。大人がついてた方が安心でしょうけど、どうするの？
そうだな。もろもろ気にはなるが。悪いがルカ、その依頼は引き受けられね
やっぱりミラがないから？それとも僕が子供だからですか？
え。いや、そうじゃねえ。父親が3ヶ月も失踪。正直ギルドか警察を頼るべき案件だ。よそから来た裏解決屋なんて頼るよりも先にな。
それはそうなんですけど。
あれ、これって
ま、俺たちもどこかで親父さんの噂を耳にするかもしれねえ。そん時は連絡してやる。それでどうだ？
わかりました。ちょっと残念ですけど、どうかよろしくお願いします。
約束するわ。その代わり一人で危ない場所には行かないこと。いいわね。
はい。皆さんもどうかお気をつけて。
あれ、あれ、ニナさんとスタッフさんたちだ。
次のロケ地はここだったか。
おばあちゃんもいるはずよ。行ってみましょう。
So we have got a fucking SP choice coming up
Uh-oh. Oh.
after this scene.
の船が港に。
あの資料はフェイクよ。急いでロンさん。なんとかして行き先だけでも。
待ってくれミシェル、これ以上危険なことは。
誰もいない。どうして。
ミシェル、おいミシェル。
はい、OK です。ニナさんすごいっす。リハナスの一発撮りだなんて。
いやー、たまげたな。しょっぱなからこの完成度とはな。
指導してくださった皆さんのおかげです。あ、監督どうですか今のシーン。
ラム相手ならともかくわしのイメージに完璧に合わせてくるとは。ひらめいたわい。こうなったら最高にマーベラスにしてスペクタクルな追加シーンを撮るしか。監督、
またっすか。勘弁してくださいよ。
先輩にバンさんたちも。はーいニナ。
調子もいいみたいだな。
改めて今日は撮影を手伝っていただいて本当にありがとうございました。ジュディス先輩とのコラボ作品、おかげさまでいいものにできそうです。
そいつは良かったが、何よりもお前さんの実力だろ。
うん、狼たちの鎮魂歌のヒロイン役、思わず見入っちゃったかな。
そう言っていただけると嬉しいです。こういったクロスオーバーは初めてなので戸惑いもありますけど。そうね。でも私も期待してるわ。ニナとどこまでやれるかね。先輩。はい、引き続きよろしくお願いしますね。
ニナ君、ちょっと相談なんじゃが。
はい、今行きます。呼ばれちゃったわね。それじゃまた後で。はい、現場でお待ちしてますね。
やれやれ、トップ女優だってのに伸びしろしか見えない。大したもんだな。
悔しいけど同感ね。改めてポテンシャルに驚かされるっていうか。私も負けずにレベルを上げていかないと。
その言葉が聞けて安心したよ。彼女との共演、あんたにとってもいい機会だったかもしれないね。その息があれば私のしごきも乗り越えられるだろうさ、ジュディス。
おばあちゃん、こんなところで気配消すのやめてよね、もう。あとおばあちゃんの特訓はちょっと撮影中は負担が大きいかなーなんて。
何遠慮してんだい。またとない機会じゃないかい。そうだろ。
わかったってば。もう勘弁してよおばあちゃ
ん。いろいろな意味で納得っていうか。
普段の力関係が見て取れるな。
それでそっちの2人はさっき撮影を手伝ってくれた子たちだね。私に何か用事かい、スプリガン。どうやら表の話じゃなさそうだ
が。おっと、どうやら孫娘から聞いただけじゃなさそうだな。
ああ、あんたの噂は前から耳にしているよ。ひとまず話を聞かせてもらおうかい。
So here's the... Let's see if you can guess. They're asking, like, who is the fucking suspicious person that we should kind of be focusing our next efforts on? And the choices are, I think, the top one's Luca, second one's Zect Arms, and the third one is, I think, just the general, like, mafia
Zect Arms
asshole.
fucked up.
It's Zect Arms.
It's
Zect Arms. Between the fact that the building's here, so obviously...
And the guns.
And the fact that the guns...
Zect Arms.
The guns are a really good, subtle hint of, like, that's, like, your clue. Because I didn't tell you about it, but them talking about Zect Arms is them coming to the conclusion that the building has already been searched so many times that it doesn't. They're not going to find anything the police didn't find.
But they don't have shard search.
But then they see the guns, and they don't mention it until this. That's when you're supposed to go like, okay.
Yeah, something's going on.
So you pick option 2 for Zect Arms. Zekuto Amusu. Probably company or something at the end.
Nah, it's just flair. It doesn't mean
I
anything.
am so excited to like pick the right thing, be able to read that it's the right answer, and because I write what it is and what option it is.
Yeah.
I can't wait for me to get it wrong somehow.
Yep.
But cutscenes. So now you're getting another floor in the Fuckapalooza.
Not the Fuckapalooza.
That is
the thing that ruins this game.
Absolutely, it's
makes
like
it boring.
It's like a
slog.
Yeah, it's like a shittier everything. So immediately side quest. Got 2 more, I think.
Nice. Including this one or after this one?
Yeah. The 2. I was in the middle of saying that as I was starting this. I think there's 2 on the board. There's some good fucking t-shirts in this game.
I don't get it. Why aren't there any Action Chevalier t-shirts?
You know, that's not a bad question, honestly. He's pretty popular in Calvert too. I mean, based on some lines from like Chapter 7, I don't know. He's pretty popular. He's in Calvert.
Oh,
What?
what?
I beat this game already.
Chapter 7?
So she's asking about she saw an actor go into the inn, but Judith doesn't know who she could be talking about. That's why she hid behind Ben. She figured she was talking about her.
解決業務開始だね。
ちょっといいか。ちょっといいか。
本日はご来館ありがとうございます。まもなく
聞かせてもらうぜ。聞かせてもらうぜ。
new with the red?
I think so.
That looks so
Maybe,
nice.
maybe.
I think it was more
because there was already chaos.
I think it was more black.
Yeah.
In one.
There's only one choice here. It looks like there's 3. You're going with the bottom one, X, for decided on a coin toss.
For DMC2 reference.
For decided on a coin toss. The other ones, I believe, are. I think it's report the stalker to the police.
Report the person.
Yeah. Top one law is report the stalker to the police, which I would not call that law considering the situation. Neutral is report it to a gossip magazine. So,
oh my god.
So
Dingo.
Yeah, so it kind of fucks up his thing. X is decide his fate on a coin toss. And that is perfect. So that's another pretty good side quest. It's got a great resolution.
Chaos plus plus.
Oh, did you see?
How it was colored?
It's colored to
That's
like
great.
show it easier how it's going.
Yeah, because it was impossible to
So,
tell when that shit.
especially when
first
it's the
was,
small
it's just the one. Yeah.
So now there's another movie you can go see at a different time of day. So yeah, you can see the kanji's different for that.
Yeah.
You have the pamphlet. So I just go in order.
I'm honestly thinking, 'cause I still want to play this fucking gag card game. items.
Yeah.
I might just
Have
get
them made again.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about. Excuse me.
What?
Turn that back on.
Well, I mean,
Sabotage.
ポン、そんな、こんなに穴だらけにして畑を荒らしちゃダメだって僕たち何度も約束したよね。やっぱり君は魔獣なんだ。君と僕とじゃ初めっから友達にはなれっこなかったんだよ。森に逃げちゃったか。それにしても不思議だな。この畑何年も放置されてるみたいだ。こんなところを荒らしても大したものは取れないだろうに。違う、これは畑を耕して畝を作ろうとしてたの。これじゃあ畑を荒らすどころか。待って、行かないでくれ。おー！
So now we switch to another save
Damn.
and do American Garden.
Not
I don't think I'd need to do that. So you should, for time saving purposes, I'm not going to do that. You should have access to it. Yeah, you can see I have my 3 clears.
Cool.
And so the first one, clearing it once, I now have 20% more Sepith in the entire thing.
Nice.
Clearing it twice has a increased item drop rate by 30%. And the third one is more shard tokens, 40%. So it's always 20, 30, 40, as far as I know. But it's not the same order. This one's item drop, shard token, then Sepith. So you can kinda balance, especially because the shard token ones are just from breaking items. So the level of the area doesn't really matter or influence that. Whereas like Sepith, you want to do the higher level ones, even if it has a shittier Sepith bonus. That's just neat. So you should clear this now, because you will get 5 SP. I'm assuming you need to do it in the chapter that you get it.
Yeah.
Otherwise you won't get it. So even if you do it later, it won't count. So you need to do that. I'm just gonna skip it. It's not particularly noticeable or notable. I'm already the top level of the enemies that would appear in this. I think the main thing I remember about these bosses, it is 2 bosses There's like 2 enemies that are in the boss fight, and they impede. So don't focus on like
Fucking of course.
yeah, don't focus on like casting. They're cool like wind. They kind of look like Nello Angelo, like wind storm beasts. So I'm gonna skip those because the next save we switch to, I'm gonna have done it anyway. So I will still reach the result screen with an S.
Yeah.
As long as I don't fuck anything else up. But yeah. Okay. So this save should be after doing that. I'm just gonna double check. Well,
Yo, why is Judy dead?
I'm
now?
level 21 now.
What happened to Van's leg?
Let's go do it. I don't think I can do this yet. I don't remember.
Oh, check your notes.
No, it's not the
Going to Martian Garden and listen to Martial Crisis.
She's gonna blow a kiss.
She gonna do it. This time, totally. Next time. Next time. I think you're just fucking crazy.
It's gonna happen.
I'm gonna blink when it happens. Just
I'm gonna purposefully look away. You tell me what happened.
you blew a kiss.
It doesn't work because she says shoot.
Shit.
I would have heard it. Yeah, so clear. Yeah, that's just combat. Like, go at your own pace. You should have Treasure Hunter and Hawkeye now, so you can just run through, do what you need to do, get the battle notes, and pick up all the chests.
Yeah.
All of them are like, it's you materials and random stuff. This, like Kuro 1, just has a trophy for opening a certain number of chests.
Thank
It's
God.
like 150 or something. I don't know if those count. Feels like there wouldn't be 150 in the main game. I feel like I'd already have it if it was 150 total. So yeah, another side quest. So you get 5 SP for clearing the new floor of Marching Band. So you should do that.
No.
You should do that.
No.
You should really do that.
SP is not important. Because it's not for SP, it's for SPG.
Spigot? He spews the water.
Sure. You seen that comic of the fucking chickens? With the spigot on the wall and they think it's another chicken?
No, but that sounds
Oh my
weird.
God.
So this is a little weird. You kind of want to hug the wall to get around the main story progression. You're gonna want to look at this.
I gotta find the chicken.
You're gonna want to look at this.
I saw that's pretty cool. I saw it from the Disney.
Cool. So there is an SP thing for this, but it'll be pretty self-evident.
仕事を始めんぞ。
いいことしない？いいことしない？
ミラ次第ってとこだ。
れにて終幕ね。
入金を確認したわ。
So for that, it was just do the tailing. Now we've got a new song.
Oh my god. Finally. I was getting bored.
There was nothing going on. Cool character design from Northumbria. So I'm switching. I think I'm switching saves again.
Oh shit.
I don't think it really matters, but I have the save, so I'm going to use it. I have 12 hours now.
Oh god.
Fuck. I'm pretty sure the mic still picks up during the loading thing. It's weird because it's not one of the sources, but it still is there. And I've tested before, and I've heard tell. So get ready.
I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. Sorry.
I didn't mean to hurt you like that. Too busy talking about my romance manga.
Shit.
There was another one I was reading. I guess we can just stop it. Or mute it again.
随分厳重だこと。でもま、相手が悪かったわね。
おかしいな。急に眠く。
あとは警備システムを眠らせてっと。こっちは順調よ。カタル君、そっちはどう？
少しだけ待って。フィオが向かった地下方面のエアダクト、思ったよりセンサーの数が多くてさ。ちょっと骨が折れそうだけど、フィオ、いける？
OK カトル、自立モードで突破可能。
了解。それじゃあ任せたよ。
エリアを確認。侵入できるルートを発見。
怪盗グリムキャッツの力見せてあげるわ。
やけに気合が入ってるね。
ま、初代から得られた手がかりだし、これでもし失敗したらなんて言われるかだな。
さあ張り切っていくわよ。
So another banger alert. Soundtrack of this game is very good.
Really good.
I'm mainly gonna skip most fights because there's no point now that I've got all the different saves and stuff.
Yeah.
And it interrupts the fucking new song with the battle theme, which I like the battle theme. I like new environmental music a little more.
節操がないわね。でもそれだけの技術力はあるってことかしら。
Also, I don't know if you noticed or had an opportunity to see it yet. Active voice goes into battles.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like the conversation just keeps going on the left. Did I show you this? The exchange? Yeah, I think it was in I showed you in Motion Gardens.
Yeah. Is that just a chance that happens?
No. If you're boosted at least one level and they're stunned, it triggers.
Okay.
You just need to be within skin range of someone. Also, I think I told you, fucking follow-ups don't count as combo anymore.
Huh.
Like, they don't do any of them.
That's
So the only thing to take into account, because that was part of the strategy, is that, like, Haru is a worse character to have follow-ups with, because he just does the grenade. Like, it's just a 1. But now, it's strictly, like, damage and availability.
fascinating.
She does have Heart Feather. Which is regular Heart Feather.
Jesus.
I'm just clowning these guys because I gotta do that chest. So basically just run through, play how you normally play, don't miss chests. There's a hacking chest next to me, which is necessary for SP. He's got so much health. I'm sorry to report, Haru's S-Craft is still...
Hey, they didn't fucking, like, reanimate it or anything?
Maybe they did, but it's still so, like...
She's gotta get a new one.
It's still so dry in its based on his fucking,
No, shut up.
yeah, that's
Gotta get one.
kind of a bummer.
There's no way that they don't get the best craftsman team. There's no fucking way.
It still is gonna really hurt me if Swing and Nadia only get 3 crafts total.
Yeah.
And they start
Well,
the
they're just
game
guest
with all of
characters.
them. The problem is, they're really good with just those 3
Yeah.
crafts. So I can't complain too much, but...
No, don't prod him.
It's important for the boss of this chapter, but something I noticed very late. Do you remember one little quirk Kataru has as a character that no one else has? He can feed items to anyone from anyone.
That's right.
Because he gives it to Theo, and Theo goes.
Yeah, that's right. We did find that out super late in the Kuro.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever
well,
made use of it.
I think we had beaten the game, and I like was just playing, doing extra shit, and I was just like, wait.
That's how this was.
Yeah. Did I not show you? We just
No,
we just
yeah, you
hang
just
out,
told
did
me that
the
you did it.
music. Didn't we sit and listen to music?
I think you had to pause. Like, I had to step out and do something, and you just did it.
You might have fucked up. So anytime you get hit by those, you get sent back.
Yeah, it doesn't like change your time at all.
So you want to be doing shard search to see them from further away.
Yeah.
Oh, I might not have enough time, I don't know. I think that's the... Yeah, that's the goal, I think. Okay. That's the first time I've failed.
Rails.
This is still security level. Well, it's like a DRPG. Like, you're only moving in cardinal directions.
Alright.
And this is still the easiest level. Yeah, there's alter aim, or aim. Yeah, you get SP for that. And then just progress through the dungeon. That's it for here. Get all the battle notes and stuff. Oh, I didn't notice that before. The terminal is a different highlight.
Is this pretty much the end after this dungeon? No? Oh god.
There's like... It's like one... We're most of the way through. But it does not end with the Zen games.
Ends with green.
Of course. Both of them get it. Also, again, humans.
Yeah.
And they were guarding the thing.
I gotta say, like, all like the cutscene direction, everything's like incredible in this game. I hope that there will be a scene that is better than the Risha introduction in the first one, with just the sword dropping.
Oh, like
the way that's just set up is incredible.
In terms of like character introduction,
yeah.
The thing I mentioned earlier of like there being a thing that made me laugh out loud is like an equivalent to that.
Oh, good.
Of like a really good use of like camera and animation. So this is just a fun, simple little... It feels like because Messeldom, like Side A is so story heavy with like non-combat side quests. Apart from so that's a good organ to equip because that's the stun too. Like completely forgotten stun. I'm kind of like, until we get to the final boss, I'm not gonna like babysit like ordnance stuff.
Yeah.
Or the final boss of this chapter, or anything I find particularly difficult. Yeah, you should be able to like play the game.
Yeah.
Without me like helping everything. Like I'm just picking up all the chests because I'm crazy, not because like I'm trying to show all of them.
Yeah.
Because now you should have treasure hunter.
Yeah, all that shit. Ugh.
And now it's weird because you get those terminals, or the portals that give you access to the CP and everything. But you can use them at golds too.
Nice.
So if you got to the end of a dungeon and you had enough,
that's pretty cool.
You just do that. I forgot because I had fucking changed my save that the CP's 80 now. Oh, so this is what I was looking for before. This is the activity tab. You complete, this is the hacking minigame. You complete different difficulties to get a certain amount of points.
Oh.
And it's only one clear, as far as I know. So I cleared the first one again and I didn't get another 50. So you can either get them by farming, I'm sure more of these will open up, but you can either get more Marduk points by selling extra things, or, which I wouldn't recommend because you're going to want those later. And the CP thing's a nice bonus, but it's not critical.
You could have pressed square to see if she'd kiss. You fucked up.
She's gonna do it this time.
You fucked up.
She's gonna do it.
That would have been the time.
It's like leaving an area when I'm getting a shiny. Like it would have been shiny. Man.
It's gonna happen.
I think we've seen all of them except the kiss.
Yeah. For all you fucking know.
As far as I know. I'm glad she did the fucking heart.
Yeah.
This is replacing the time I would have spent clearing the floor.
Fucking messing with your ornaments.
God damn it.
You've now probably done it more than you would naturally have done it throughout the entire game.
Not me, a normal person. Yes. And I've mashed it before and
You
she's
should
done.
make this your loading screen for streams instead of just going back and forth.
She's so fucking cute. Did she not like me?
She must not. Maybe like you have to get to a certain point in the game. When did you see her do it?
Like the first time. Oh, it was one of the first ones I saw. She did the kiss. Because I was telling you about how I couldn't get a screenshot of one of them. Because it's like off screen by the time she's doing it.
You gotta stop.
I got 2 more in me. 1 more. You do a Mirabelle.
Fuck. Oh, you dumb bitch.
That hit different.
あらあらあら、どこのネズミかと思ったらとんだ泥棒猫じゃないの。これはいいサンプルになりそうね。確かグリムキャッツだったかしら。使徒の解決やどもといる理由は知らないけど、そのハレンチな衣装品向いて明日の朝刊に載せてあげましょうか。
そうそう、なんなのあいつ。
どうやらここの責任者みてえだが。
ゼクトアームズ社開発主任のロザリーよ。会うのは初めてね。クソ解決屋の皆さん、何度かうちの仕込みを邪魔してくれたようだけど、 をして訪ねてきてくれて嬉しいわ。
そいつはどうもなかなか楽しい会社見学だったぜ。
数々の違法行為、倫理的問題点についてはしっかり記録させていただきました。
報いはきっちり受けさせてあげる。覚悟しなさい。
どうやらうちのルールを叩き込んでやる必要がありそうね。ゼクトアームズ社則第4項、ロザリー様の研究に身も心も魂も捧げるべし。とりあえず実験台よろしくね。今度売り出す新型兵器なの。
ってどんだけパワハラなのよ。
お前も突っ込んでんじゃねえ。ひとまずここをしのぐぞ。
こんな人たちに負けられない。行くよフィオ、ゼロス。
実践テスト開始。社名により排除する。
So this one, I mean, it's kind of the same. You don't really have that many mechanics to work with this early in the game. You can kind of just play Van how you usually play him, as like aggro. And Judith does have Art Feather, she just doesn't really have access to arts that are like... Yeah, of course. Vanathan got delayed. So you could, before doing this, like, put more buffs and stuff on them, or like change her arts driver, or do whatever. And it's neat, she is already like Grim Cats the whole time.
Yeah.
So she doesn't really have to
Worry about it.
They're of course going to move out of the way.
You know.
Or it's going to hit and not activate Art Feather despite being an 80%.
Sounds like you're playing Kuro No Kiseki.
This song's pretty good. I don't remember if it's new or not.
It worked.
So he does 7 per. I don't remember like the specifics to know if that's accurate to how it was. Those S-Craft cuttings are really good. And it's wild. So I changed to Nadia's race queen outfit. It's wild. I think Judith has one of the best cut-ins. You ready?
Yeah.
And it's different depending on if she's transformed. Which same as this one, where it's at the beginning her like mask slides on if she's not. I don't know if the power's any different. I assume not. Wow, I'm almost done.
Well,
huh.
man, about to pop
I
off.
remember this one being a little like messy.
Yeah.
Like I think it kept not popping Art Feather. So if this was Kuro 1, the fight would have been done, because I would have just done Van's twice in a row.
Yeah.
It feels well balanced. Like it feels like I'm doing more.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like they made it weaker. It feels like they made you like it's equivalent. Like your 1 S-Craft does the same that like 2 would have done. It's just you don't get to spam the hit combos as much. And it's a better user experience to not, like, constantly be doing 2 of the S-Crafts every time you want to do it.
I don't know, I'd say doing multiple S-Crafts at the same time is a better user experience.
Problem is, the S-Crafts are good. They gotta make the S-Craft animations worse, like Haru's. They want me to see them less.
計算ではこちらが圧倒的に優位なはず。戦力評価のミス。いえ、このクズどもが私の武器を使いこなせていれば。
人を人とも思わないあなたに負けるつもりはないだけさ。
そういうことだ。あんたに人を使う資格はねえよ。
さあ、観念なさい。
なんておめでたい連中ね。二重の備えくらいあるっつーの。
何？
開発中の毒ガス 解毒剤が1人分しかないのが残念だけど、なんとこのボタン一つで地下フロアに充満しちゃうのよね。じゃあね、クソったれな皆さん、地獄の苦しみにのたうち回ってちょうだいな。
なんとかフィオに。
私の加速で。途中のラボにあった危険物なら全て処分させてもらったぜ。
面倒なので燃やすか凍結させただけですけどね。
っては
あ、化け物。あ
歯ごたえなさすぎですね。三下なんてこんなものですか。
まさか噂の教会の。
おいおい、聖杯の二人じゃねえか。なんでこんなところに嫌がるんだ。
聖杯騎士団だっけ。去年もアルマータ絡みで共和国に来てたけど。
お久しぶりですね、解決屋の皆さん。どこぞの獣じみたそっくりさんのせいで手配寸前だったというバンさんも。
知ってやがったか。それが目当てとも思えね
えか。ビビってんじゃねえぞ、弟弟子。だがまあ、私らがここに来たのはただの野暮用だ。アルマータの遺産についてちょいと聞かせてもらおうじゃねえか。ああ、そういうこと。
どうやら僕らと同じみたいだね。
まさかあの聖杯騎士団まで嗅ぎつけてくるなんて。かの結社の執行者と互角以上に張り合える精魂使い、正真正銘の化け物だ。捉えられれば最高のサンプルだけど、さすがに戦力が。仕方ないわね。こうなった以上私も手段を選びません。皆さん覚悟なさってくださいな。
あ？
ほう、まだ諦めていないと。
隠し通路。逃げられちゃったね。
どこまでもせこい野郎だぜ。おい、出てこいやこら。
これはこじ開けようにもそれなりに頑丈そうな扉ですね。
その通りよ。これはかの結社が開発した超合金製。あなたたちでも突破するにはしばらくかかるでしょう。その間に警備システムを再起動してありったけの兵器を投入すれば。
ま、責任者は取り逃したけど、さばき用はいくらでもあるしね。
一応欲しい情報はコピーしたし、帰る前に後片付けをしておこうか。
ああ、そうだな。このままってわけにはいかねえだろう。世の中のためにもな。
なんだなんだ、私らも混ぜろや。
おう、確かにひどいデータばかりですね。境界法に照らし合わせても非人道的かと。
ちょっとあなたたち、私のメインサーバーで一体何を。あのね、その研究データは我が社の要とも言うべき、とっても大切な。見るのはいいけど大事に扱ってほしいっていうか。
ああ、これネット経由で本社サーバーにバックアップが取られてるみたいだね。やるならそちらも消さないと。
そういや、キティエンジンの裏モード、お前も使えるんだったか。
リゼットさんにもいろいろ教わったしね。年末の一件でレンさんやエレネートもちょっと。本社サーバーとなると厳重だろうけど、あの時のハッキングツールを使えば。フィオ、自立型ハッキングモードを起動。
OK カトラ。
なんとかなりそうね。へえ、大したもんじゃねえか。でもってやるからには徹底的にってか。
当のご本人も雲隠れしてしまいましたし、
仕方ありませんね。
今まで本当に大変だったのよ。あちこちの研究データを盗んだり、裏社会の連中を使って実験したり。嘘よね。大体そんな簡単に。
第一防壁突破、第二防壁のハッキングを開始。プロテクト解析 3%、6%、10%。
ここの端末のマシンパワーも使おうか。キティエンジン展開、一気に行くよ。
この6年間、私がどれだけ苦労して。やめて、やめなさいよ。
き始めたわね、雪。
今日は冷えるね。積もらないといいけど。
いいわよ。
僕は相性的に雪は好きですけどね。
The dream.
That's pretty wild.
Her model looks so good.
Yeah.
More importantly.
Goddamn.
Look at that fit. Look at that gremlin.
Terrifying.
She's a fucking You don't even need to really zoom out. If I could keep going up, you wouldn't even really need to zoom out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they are,
Put Stachi on someone. Do it.
That's a spoiler.
Do it.
We can't talk about
Do
it.
it.
Who do you... I'm gonna say her. She'd, like, throw it around.
You can
like
put
a
one on
gun.
her and the other one on Dan. Green no Taku.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Kind of dope.
God damn. It looks so good.
Yeah. It's fucked up that it like perfectly fits her. So there's 2 more quests. One's just a monster extermination. So this is neat. You get the request from Grandma.
Yeah.
Grandma Ranster. Marxist forum.
Huh.
I remember there being fucking wild. These are the highest res they've ever been.
Yeah.
There's some wild ones in Cold Steel 1.
Yes.
So yeah, this is neat. I like that dude's checking out the art.
Yeah.
I like that it continues in the world. So yeah, you just go back to Zect Arms, and you fight, it's neat, you just sneak around the back. You just sneak around the back.
That's pretty good.
Celis and Rion are pretty cool. You can't go back and explore.
What is that?
It's an experimental, like, they took a beast and then, yeah, put a bunch of shit on it.
Alright, that's correct.
Don't worry. Weird they wait so long to give you the tutorial for her, like, transformation
Yeah.
stuff. It's like, it always sucks when it's the first turn.
Yeah.
And I hope they all tag ban.
That's a fuck.
Nah, immediately gone. Gotta get those buffs in. There's not really anything to note about this fight. It's pretty simple and easy.
Yeah.
It feels like it really exists to,
Aristocrat.
it really feels like it exists.
Aristocrat.
We'll get there.
No,
Don't worry.
do it now.
Don't worry. I'm sure you notice Rion
Don't worry.
2 boost.
Just do it.
So, I don't think you've seen all their crafts. So they're neat. The problem is, because they only have 3, and I don't think they get any others, they don't have much. Like, they don't work well with other people.
Yeah.
They don't have much synergy going on. But they're pretty fucking strong. So, that does a shit ton of damage, and it buffs her strength.
Damn.
Every one of their crafts does their element,
Nice. That's very
which is
cool.
great. His is... So, the first one is ice on all these. Freeze. That's just freeze. That's freeze and I think magic defense down. And that's freeze and chance of instant death.
Alright.
So which one do you
Get out
want
here,
to
Ash.
see? Ash. That's what I thought. Ash and Lecter. It's also fucking sick.
Oh. Jesus.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm waiting for Kaoru to get that boost.
Do it.
He's gonna boost their strength.
So will this break?
No, it doesn't. It looks amazing. It just runs perfectly fine. So both of them are like equivalents. They're basically the same character, different elements.
Yeah.
Apart from like Magic Down and the Insta Death. Because both of their S-Crafts do 5 hits per enemy.
Nice.
And now one of the best S-Crafts that has ever been in the series. You can see the hits they just rack up. And then it's immediate.
That's so fucking incredible.
It's so sick. And you can see they're both frozen and both on fire.
Oh my god.
So I assume their S-Crafts have a very high chance of getting that. What?
I don't get this. I don't understand.
If you understand the play, you'll get it. You'll learn how to play one of these games one day. You'll get there. When it's in English in 17 years, we'll get there. See, it basically feels like a tutorial. Wow, it really wanted me to.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a lot.
It
That's a lot of bonus. And they, like any good guest character, they start stronger than you.
Yes.
Yes, it's not even applicable in this case. They're main characters, which is fucked up. Dominions that were introduced as Dominions being playable characters.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Fuck. Gonna have to leave that music behind though, sadly.
No, now the game's bad.
Yes, of course. Now it's just a side quest. So we got another good side quest. It's the final side quest of the Capitur. The snow looks like how lively this. Now he's drunk, still arguing with people. Like, I didn't really talk to any NPCs.
Yeah.
Because I
Can't
wanted to
with the
progress.
line. Yeah.
But it doesn't mean it's not worth it. Because if they, yeah, this is. Whew. They're young children, so Van is good boy. Yeah, but we got, like, the regular daytime Messeldom, which was really nice. We got, like, the sunset Messeldom for a little bit.
Got the snowy Messeldom.
We got the nighttime one, and now we've got the fucking nice, overcast, snowy.
Whoa.
解決業務開始だね。
So here's another SP thing. You just pick. I believe it's the second option. It's the onsen. Yeah, public bath. So that one's neat because you pick it because in the garbage is a bunch of towels with his clothes. And it's right across the street. So for this one, I just chose the second choice. You get him to sign a promise note that he'll stay away from his kid forever. And, that's a better intimidation move that I feel like Van and everyone would be into. And it's chaos!
Yeah!
I did both choices, and it's mainly just, like, the scene isn't any longer, it's just a different scene.
Yeah.
It's just them showing up, being like, fuck you. Yeah, it's just them showing up. It'd be like, fuck you, sign this thing, and then leave. You get the Van look. The man's clapping in the background for ending child abuse.
Excited.
And, the other one is the police come and take him away in a car.
Nice.
But when this kid returns as the protagonist of Kiseki 36, you're gonna be happy that you got this father out of his life. That should be the final side quest. That was all things.
About to be grade level 4.
What's weird is even the stuff you do, like playing as Swin and Nadia, you still get LGC level.
Yeah. That is a little weird.
You need to take a break for a second or anything.
How long is it gonna be?
Well, this is just this is one of like the penultimate conversations of the chapter. It's not super long.
Some big people.
Yep. And his dress is so nice.
It looks great.
She's wearing high heels though, so Japan hits women.
I mean, that's just a given.
Yeah.
I don't know why you would think any different.
Goach is wearing his fucking sandals though.
Goach is wearing
I've
high
never
heels.
noticed he's wearing fucking sandals
That's
with a
his
belt.
Birkenstocks.
Did you see him?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, he should be wearing Crocs.
He's right there.
His eyes are so bright and full of life. Is that like the same color hair as Naruto? Just like a little deeper blue?
Nayuta's hair is very light. It's like an
He's
like
Naruto.
an aquamarine.
He's Naruto.
He's Nayuta?
He's
Okay.
Naruto.
Yeah, his hair is like an aquamarine, lightish blue. It's a little like darker and more saturated than Rion's.
Yeah. Is Dominic's coat like the only acknowledgement of like animals? Because there's like dogs and cats. So this is fucked up because this is that asshole.
Yeah, there's a really good running joke in the Owl House that giraffes came from the demon realm. It's like they were banished. It's pretty good. If all the jokes are spaced out just enough to where you forget about it, and then they throw like a subtle one in.
People talk about Kuro hates women. Shit's about to pop off. I love this, like, they edited him into the shots Van was in. I feel like Goach knew he was a secret scumbag.
And casted him in this role.
To be like the betrayer,
Yeah.
like taking advantage of women.
And Van doesn't realize this is the scene.
Yeah.
Beats the shit out of him.
Yeah, shot.
Goddamn.
And this is the song that fucking plays in the tower.
Yeah.
That's a little telling you're using your weapon.
Yeah. Right.
This is a more empowering moment for women than that fucking the end game bit.
Has there been another episode of She-Hulk?
Since
Daredevil has sex with him?
He did the walk of shame too.
Oh my god.
He's like walking in his suit, holding his shoes. in the middle of the day.
Why can't he just put his shoes on?
Yeah, it's
because they're not like
the implication
uncomfortable
of
shoes.
Yeah, the implication of that is that it's high heels.
Yeah,
and you're drunk. Those are his like
his loafers.
What the fuck? Also, I'm pretty sure he enters as Matt Murdock.
And leaves Daredevil.
And leaves as Daredevil?
Yeah.
There is an actual implication in this conversation that that Goach
knew.
Well, Goach can, like, he always picks good people. I think hence the fact that Golden Blood has a secret spy character. Like, he just has like a sixth sense for that kind of stuff. Him just on the set with a fucking coffee. He's in his element. This is the van that we missed out on if he wasn't terribly abused.
Goddamn.
Nina's just super happy.
Yeah.
They put way more work into like having her hair like hit her shoulder.
Yeah. She looks the most like a fucking like actress.
Yeah.
Like her entire she's
her like
a
hair.
person.
Yeah, they do a lot of work with her expressions in those cutscenes.
Like she looks like a fucking Korean drama star.
Such a good character. I can't wait for when she starts.
Yeah.
I also
She's
liked
revealed to have been abused.
Yeah, I also liked this not like premise or like conceit, just the fact that you get kind of a movie story that is following the arc of the chapter, where you get like a beginning, a middle, and a resolution. Just basically just being like, be careful. What are you guys going to do?
ま、無茶なコラボをしてやらかした例も少なくないからな。そこは監督や女優たち
It still looks
It does. I can't wait for it to have been hatched the whole time.
That man's up there.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Is there a fucking token up there?
There shouldn't be.
Make you doubt yourself.
We have to replay the whole game.
Not the strip club dungeon.
So I did forget, if you come here at night, Dominic and Goach are at the bar talking to each other. I didn't translate stuff, but I did see that, and that was great. And the song is playing.
Oh.
The worst song ever.
Yeah.
So they're talking about when she passed Judith, she was giving her more information that there was a lot of renovation done in the sewers underneath the...
Yeah.
They had already worked out that the strip club is one of the last areas that they hadn't checked, but he has to be at. So that combined with her telling that, and now we're bringing Celis into the men's bathroom, and she is like, I just want to go.
It's fascinating. There's like a public sink, and
Yeah.
then each individual restroom.
Yeah.
One climb in the toilet. Not the toilet.
Climbing the toilet.
Don't flush me down the toilet. One in the paper. And one is on the floor there.
You know. Burnt dollar bills. I don't know.
It's fine. I'd buy it.
She's just upset about everything here.
Does she not know what strippers are?
I think she just wants to not acknowledge the dark side of humanity. So I think she's like putting up a barrier for like to quiet the noise because of how heavy that like plate tile is, and it smells stinky.
No.
You know.
Not stinky.
And so Rion's like, I got a spell for that. De-stinkify.
Are sewers the most common dungeon in Kiseki? Or just in general?
Every single fucking one sewer level are super predominant video games. But it's fitting, and they do, like, the geofront is also basically that.
Yeah.
Like, every single one has many dungeons and sewers.
Because this would have already been, like, the second sewer in this game.
Yeah. I didn't say this was a sewer dungeon. I said the sewers were renovated.
It's stinky and it's underground. It's a sewer.
Also, he casts the clean, like, odor spell on everyone except him. Because he's an asshole.
Up to him.
Ain't no sewer level.
Goddamn.
So when they showed Celis and Rion gameplay,
It was, yeah.
I thought it was the Longline Mountains. And I was like, was that a spoiler, or... So I definitely did not expect any of this.
That's crazy. Uh-oh.
That's a first.
Fucking music.
It's fucking great. I like how it's fainter, too.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just because of the lighting, or if it's because Anyas isn't here. Also, Ceres and Rion kind of giving him the side eye about the Genesis.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that? Did Rion worry about that?
That's not an artifact, right?
No, I swear.
Maybe?
I swear, church cops. So's getting that 0 arts.
Uh-oh. I bet she's gonna use this in art and not in S-craft. Based on her CP.
I pressed the X, it didn't go.
Yeah, you did.
I pressed the X.
See the flip arts? I haven't seen that. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
And they have cooldowns.
So I think, yeah, they're kind of like the charge attacks, where if you would fight, it goes quicker. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, of course, he didn't actually get the CP.
Yep.
He had full CP. It was good. We did. So I think I told you originally that I thought you could select them.
Yeah.
I think it's depending on the art strat.
Oh.
It's just the top one is the quick art.
Cool.
And there are a bunch of them. And it's pretty much identical to like the actual spell cast.
Yeah.
But I think there's an achievement for like using a quick art of each element.
I don't like him. I don't like that guy.
He's usually like a demon.
Yeah. He's bad.
Also, he's got a weird attack. Like, he goes under the ground, and then you have to dodge.
How are Celis and Leon in their combat?
They're pretty good. They're, it's pretty much what you would expect.
Fuck.
Yeah. The little dusting of fucking snow.
Yeah. Goddamn, they really popped off with these new characters.
I've, tried, because I don't think I showed you, or I noticed while I was playing, that fucking Elaine has a unique...
Yeah.
You do the million stab if you hold. I've tried that with every other character. I've not noticed... I've held on every press. Like, I've not noticed a single other thing.
She's gonna have one?
Yeah.
Too bad that she won't have any shit because she's already a better character. It's a little unfortunate.
New outfit.
So I don't know, maybe they'll completely redo her because they give her a new outfit.
Maybe.
I'd be
Reen
fine
2.
with that.
Reen 2 and Reen as well.
Fascinating combination.
I'm sure later Connect stages have like better, like there will be some EX chain bonus stuff.
Pretty cool.
Because that's one thing, like there's craft upgrades through Merchant Garden, and there's the he's coming. Him and his mole man. What? Who is missing? Celis low.
Green is missing. Gosh, she's so cool.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Also, like, it's kind of hard to hear, there are so many dialogue lines, like lines of them like handing off to another person, finishing with an EX chain or like a slim chain with someone else.
That's some scary water.
Yeah. But you know what's even scarier?
Oh my god.
There are fish in these waters.
Oh my god.
There are 2 new fish here. Yeah, these top and bottom ones. I only found 2. I checked like every fishing thing. They're usually like within the area. Like you don't need to check. Like all of these spots have the same fish pretty much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just these 2 fish. There's about to be a fuckery.
What are you gonna do before then?
Because I need to conserve Sippa.
Yeah.
So I really like the fucking additions to the combat. The EX chain and the cross charge.
Yeah. How did the charge thing work?
It's just after a perfect dodge, you press triangle.
Oh, okay.
And it consumes the gauge you got for like getting the perfect. And instead of doing a regular charge deck with your character, it swaps another person in. And
the first person in the party?
So they have to be good health. They can't be in danger.
That's a good craft.
Even their crafts like are equivalents. Like her first craft also has to do with her weapon splitting apart.
Nice.
The only difference is like his third one is the insta-kill and her third one is the buff. But those are like their kind of ultimates. I haven't noticed like a pattern to like, because I was just Rion, right?
Yeah.
And now I'm Kado. And now I went all the way across. Yeah, now I went all the way across the cells. And then they glow gold and they are buffed for a while.
Cool.
It doesn't carry over into the command. Which kind of sucks. Cool.
Go.
Yeah, red and blue. And her move is called Grand Serpente. Point toss 2.
Oh my god.
That's a new craft.
About to get fucked. Yep. About to get fucked by these beetles.
So now the rest of this is just progress to the end, and then I'm gonna have to fucking talk about preparing for the final boss of this chapter. Which is amazing. It feels like the final boss of this chapter is as close as I've gotten solo to us, like, talking about a boss fight for like half an hour.
Oh.
But that was like trying and failing. I only tried like, it was only like 3 times before I really got a strategy down that I was happy with. And I won each time apart from the first time.
Yeah.
Because I didn't remember. Do you remember if they have fucking, what's it called? Counting your retries? Is that just like what do on some of the older ones? I just didn't want to have a save that had retries. So every time the first time I failed, I just went that. That's fair. This is a really good craft.
Oh my god.
The freeze effects are fucking
crazy. That's an S craft. Like,
yeah.
That's not a normal craft.
Yeah. Okay, you gotta boof up a little bit, bud.
Don't boof him.
You gotta boof up. Whatever.
Just
with the Okoto.
And then use the craft. That's make it make sense.
You got something here. You understand something?
Yeah.
Force. Fucker. So Rion has one of the best S-crafts ever in terms of visuals. Freeze is way better than Burn.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. Like, they're really cool, but I don't think I'm ever gonna, like, use them as, like, main party members.
Yeah.
Because they don't have, like, they're not good supports. And I feel like if you wanted a mixed attacker, I'm just assuming Rion is a better caster than Celis. And Celis is probably a better physical attacker. Can't confirm, and I don't hate women.
Just put like freeze 3 on Celis, you're fine.
Yeah. I don't know if he's like Swin, or if they're like Swin, where they have the mechanics, and they have a like unique.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And if they have like a passive, like Swin has a passive mark chance. I think he's the only character that has a passive status on just attacking. Looks so fucking beautiful. And that's just
ridiculous, over the top.
like every time I've used it, it freezes like every. Is that 9 turns of freeze?
You could just start skipping all of your turns and they die.
What? What the fuck? They're gonna die. Yeah, they're just fucking fucked. What the hell? Battery Chan.
Well, no way.
Is this the only Battery Chan that can crit? Well, because I'm pretty sure the others can crit on a crit AT bonus. I think this is the only one that it counts as a craft.
Yeah.
Like an attack craft.
Looks like a mistake.
It's fucking awesome. I've got like the muscle memory of like waiting longer for the Arc Feather to go.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Don't even take your turns. Let it happen.
Celis doesn't need the CP. I really appreciate that every time she hands off to fucking Van, she calls him Okoto. That's her little boy. One of them's dead. Bye. Bye.
Oh god.
Ooh.
That's 9 turns.
They still had like 5 left each.
Yeah.
You see, it was freeze, but it was also freeze like 3 chevrons.
Uh-huh.
Like, fuck. Rion's a little strong. Rion's an important part of the final fight.
Rion is why it is snowing.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yosh! He's the fucking foreigner from Yakuza 0.
He's
もう
boss.
少し下っ腹の呼吸を意識してみな。
はい。
あ？あの連中は。
So when we get to the boss, I'm just gonna
こ
fucking
の先のクラブで間違いないのね。
switch to my final save and then just show my equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
I in a lot of this game, I pulled that really good Kiseki move of buying new weapons and not equipping them.
Yep. I remember how
And
many
the
times
subweapons.
I've gotten the final weapon and just not equipped it.
That one's always the worst because it's not in the shop menus,
Yeah.
but there's usually not a
Like
like,
auto
equip.
equip. Yep.
Yeah.
God damn, you didn't have to do that.
No, we didn't.
ガキども。ちょいと浮いたが過ぎるんじ
I
ゃない
like
か
the
い
Zephyr, just like theme, like this song, grungy fucking metal.
安心しな。演習用のも
Those
の
guys
Damn.
invaded.
この距離だと相当痛いだろうが。
Dude, that's like the realest looking guns in this like series. That's fuck.
Those
Jesus.
men are dead.
Just kill those people.
She's not a superhero anymore, so she broke her no killing rule. She's good. She's talking about making dance. It's NTR.
Goach is like, fuck you.
And Nina's like, oh, she's so cool.
It's like, give me one of those.
Well, he's like, get the cameras rolling. We're including this in the film.
何なんだあのロ
I
ボ
feel bad for Rosalie. She's like, what the fuck?
What do you do with those swords, buddy?
Nothing. They've got a man's behind them.
They got a bolter.
No. They've got a church.
That's
どう
fucked.
も頼んだ覚えはないな。ちょうどいい。仕上げといこうか。
What the fuck, lady?
You're a mind freak, an antagonistic character. That's the death sound.
That's the death.
She's dead. She's dead, and she was a demon. That's just a great scene.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Oh my god. You're the guess. How many people is your grandmother murdered in her lifetime?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
詳細は伏せますが本来人には過ぎた力必要がなければ奮いたくはないものですから
Yeah, I'm not really bothering with all the chests and stuff.
頼もしい限りだぜ
This is so weird to me. Because we're doing another story battle against just one of those guys, where we just did a battle against two of them and two other ads.
They do bad things to him.
They're basically like, we're going to talk about important story things, but first, this guy's in the way. Leon Del Mondo.
I don't think that's...
I'm gonna try an Ash.
Uh-oh. Just keep doing it.
I love the blood ice, though. It's fucked up. I assume hers is like physical defense down. Yeah. I assume they complement each other.
Ooh.
What do?
I can't. Fuck. Fuck. We're gonna die.
Oh.
What?
So I've noticed that. Do you remember when sometimes you would cast and it would say you're gonna be here?
Yeah.
And then it would be different?
Yeah.
It would either be more or less?
Was that a Zero Arts turn too?
Yeah, that was Zero Arts. That might have... He might have a ports that's like better delay on or recovery on Earth. I don't know why he would have that, because I'm pretty sure I had to decently kitted now, but this is before the boss where I really had to fucking get in there and do some business. Van still has area. This is different. He's also got Despair. Maybe I'm crazy. Scared though?
Freeze them. Do it. Freeze them. Do it. Freeze them.
Oh, he's good enough.
Oh shit.
He's good enough.
Again?
I told you he can steal, right?
Yeah.
It just works kind of different. I'm trying to remember. So let's say we were on Rion's turn normally, and he has the Sepith. You pass it on instead of stealing. So if you did Van's S-Craft and he had a crit, he would get Rion's Sepith.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the fucking...
I wish they were art, but they still look really good.
They do good. They will pay off if everyone has a good costume.
Yeah.
Because Race Queen Nadia is fucking... Queen of the race war.
Mercy's not a Salvus one.
It might be. Because I'm pretty sure the season pass thing is like all the women are getting race queen outfits and all the men are getting business suits. Because it's Japan, it's one. Oh, it's frozen. Hey, that was a spoiler. I don't know. Both? A sundress? No, a power suit.
Yes.
Power. That's too good. I already heard that I have to wait a week.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't do a premiere.
I might just read it.
I wouldn't suggest that at this point. If it's gonna be that well adapted. Just artifacts.
Well, I could either read it now and be done with it in a week, or I can wait 4 years for it to be adapted.
Well, the problem is also, I don't think part 2 is as good.
Oh yeah.
So I wouldn't even say read it right now anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if in they're talking about like they lost the artifacts from Almada.
Oh.
On the way
That's
back.
important.
Yeah, on the way back they lost
You
the
had them
artifacts.
for all of 15 minutes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're saying they lost them. It's such a short scene that I don't really remember too much.
You're like, oh yeah, by the way, we fucked up our only job.
Yeah. Fuck that one up.
There are 2 of us and we are Dominion. Fucked it up.
Here's all their fucking secret supplies they had stocked away.
Rihanna just appeared.
Now
All that?
no. Did he like? He was probably
He was
in
running
the
to-
fight and then
maybe.
disappeared,
He,
or
like,
like he was
faded
far
in.
away. Yeah, you can see. So 14 hours to I don't know. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 That, what, we started this with a save file that was like 7?
Yeah. That feels about right. Each side was like 9 hours.
Yeah.
So yeah, there were two fish. And I ran like all the way down the coast when I noticed there was fish. The first time I did the fight, I'm glad I got my ass kicked because it reminded me that there was water out here. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't fish. I think everything should be good to go.
Did she do it?
Yeah!
I was not looking. Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Fuck you.
Do it again. I wasn't watching.
Do it again. I can't believe that was exactly as we expected.
15 minutes.
15
Watch the
minutes.
whole clip.
15 minutes. I've got 11,000 or 1,100 fucking screenshots.
It's gonna be like 480p. I hope you're able to appreciate it.
I can't fucking believe it. No, it's pretty good. We did it for her. I can't believe you were looking.
I didn't. Why would you think that I would expect it to happen?
I don't know. I was just gonna do one and I got it. God. Now to delete the fucking video.
No, you need to keep it.
I feel like the PS4 Pro is like better video quality.
Maybe.
Because the clips I've recorded are like way crisper. I can't believe we got it. Second time? Of course not.
I just looked over because I had my phone open with it, and I looked over and it played as soon as I looked. The first time that it actually did it.
Okay. I'll read my notes. Switch to final save. Get absolutely ready for the final fight. Equip slow and paralyze resist. Equip HP and accuracy 1 on all party members.
Oh my god.
Arc Feather for Judith and give her Van's Arts driver Storm so that she can have aerial because you don't get a fucking plugin for it yet. I didn't do this, I don't think, but I also have... So you also want, because you're going to be casting wind mostly through aerial, you want the quartz that decreases delay.
Yeah.
So you can cast quicker, more often. And there's another rare quartz I have already, but I forget what type it is. But you'll remember it. It's the one that increases the range.
Yeah.
Yeah, of arts by a meter. So Van has it right now. I got through it without it, but that's another good one that's good for the person casting Arc Feather stuff. I couldn't get her... I don't think I could get her to True Arc Feather.
Yeah.
There's a certain woman that Elaine's very good at casting Arc Feather.
Oh.
Yeah. Lower delay on wind arts and the 1 meter plus AoE, which I think is I just got for an achievement.
Cool.
So like, if you're playing, either if you don't have it, just quickly look through the achievements for ones that give you quartz. And it should be the only space one. So I think that's the only non-spoiler stuff. Just double checking to make sure I don't fuck up and make every one of these videos have a retry. Okay. And then I have at the end of the fun fact that Kataru can take that
Can wear both a suit and a wrist screen outfit.
Yes. But that Kataru can what's it called? Can send items far.
Yeah.
船か。いかにも密輸拠点つう感じの隠れ家だな、おい。
ああ、どうやらここが終点らしい。
何者だ。どうやってここに来た。
ロビングラス号だな。危害を加えるつもりはねえよ。俺たちは裏解決屋だ。少しばかり聞きたいことがあってな。
何。アルマータで仕事を始めたのは15の頃だ。他にマシな生きようもなくてな。当時のボスに命じられるまま足を突っ込んだのさ。以来組織のブツの管理が俺の仕事だ。それ以外のことはほとんど知らん。だがそういったところが気に入られたらしくてな。ジェラールも俺を切ろうとはしなかった。
文字通りの古株って感じだね。
それにあんたマフィアにしちゃ随分と手堅いみたいだな。こんな場所で2ヶ月以上も潜伏生活を続けてるってのもそうだが。
そいつは皮肉か。まあいい。この隠れ家を探り当てるとは大したもんだ。俺を始末しに来たんじゃねえなら要件を話せ。ミラか復讐か。俺はもう何をする気もねえ。大抵の願いは叶えてやれるぜ。
この人どうしてそんな絶望した目で。首相な野郎だ。なんなら私らが懺悔でも聞いてやろうか。
セリスさん、ややこしくなるのでそのくらいで。我々が聞きたいのはあなた方の遺産赤のフラグメントについてです。
なんだと。
やはり心当たりがあるようだな。アルマータが最後の鍵と呼び、未だ見つかっていない何らかの断片、裏社会の連中が追っているブツについて。
お前らなぜそんなことを聞く。まさかとは思うがまた繰り返すつもりじゃねえだろうな。答えろ。遺産を手に入れてどうするつもりだ。またクレイユ村みてえな悲劇を引き起こすつもりか。
ちょっと待って。そこでなんでクレイユ村の名前が。
まさか関係しているの、あの事件と。
反応兵器で村を丸ごと消し飛ばしやがった。アルマータ最悪の事件だが、それと関係があるとなると
ますますもって見過ごせねえブツみてえだな。そしててめえはそこまで関わってるってことだね。
俺みてえなドブネズミにも通すべき筋ってもんはある。あのクソ幹部どもがやらかしたことを繰り返させるわけにはいかねえんだ。
なるほど。マフィアの構成員にしてはまっとうな感性の持ち主のようですね。ですがだからこそでしょう。常識から逸脱した危険物を回収するのも我々の仕事でしてね。あなたも分かっているのでは。このまま野放しにもしておけないと。
今また首都で妙な事件が起きてやがる。そいつがどこまで噛んでるかは分からねえが、絡みってんならケリをつけなくちゃならねえ。あんただってそうなんじゃねえのか。
ああ、まったくだ。いいだろう。どうやら俺にとっても潮時だし、これで許されるとも思わねえが。
それじゃあ
その程度とは生ぬるいな。
この人たちって教会のイスカリオ。 おいおいおい、何の真似だよてめえら。
途中から妙な気配がしていましたが、なぜ副兵長さんがここに？
オルテシア卿にバルタザール卿、裏解決屋までこのような場所でまみえるとは。しかしながら現在は任務の遂行中。邪魔だけはしないでいただこう。
任務だ？横からしゃしゃり出てんのはそっちだろうが。
まさかとは思うが、あんた
知れたことはその男の断罪だ。アルマータの構成員ロビン・グラスコーはあの日クレイユ村までトラックを走らせている。あの惨劇を引き起こした反応兵器、それを運んだ男で間違いあるまい。
そうだったんだ。
だからってそれは命令されたからでしょ。反応兵器のことだってきっと知らずに。
そうだ、俺は何も知らなかった。あの球体が何なのか、その時はまだな。だが二つ目は知っていて運んだのさ。俺には仇の家族がいる。もし期限を損ねれば必ず報復される。だからその日のうちにターヤとは別れた。息子ともども故郷に帰し、俺は仕事に戻った。
おっさん、
そうと知りつつ計画を実行したことに違いはあるまい。それはもはや下法の所業。死をもってあがなうがいい。
って待ちなさいよ。責められるべきはこの人じゃないでしょ。
僕もそう思う。少なくとも死に値するなんて。
無駄ですよ。副兵長さんは認定された悪を裁くだけですから。しかし参りましたね。ここで死なれてはいろいろ聞き出せなくなりますし。
そっちがその気なら仕方ねえよな。あ？
任務遂行の障害となるならやむを得まい。守護騎士を含めそれなりの手合い、こちらも少々本気を出そう。
あれって
オラシオンでも見せたザイファを応用した霊視多重包囲。特に彼の包囲は成婚に迫るかもしれませんね。
って誰がそれなりで誰が。
ともかくやるしかねえ。相手は手だれだ。お前ら油断すんなよ。
あんもう了解。
下法は狩るのみ、邪魔はさせん。
You got 0 ores right at the beginning. So what I like to do with a lot of these is Swin and Van are the fastest, especially if you put speed stuff on them. So they usually go first.
Especially if you make sure they're fast.
But I think during scripted fights, it feels like they always pick. I don't know if it's the character you approach the fight as,
Yeah, that's what it means.
or if it's that these are like the main characters. But I always have, they both have quick. So that's a good thing to put at the very beginning. And the spell immediately puts all levels of quick.
Huh.
But they did a lot of rebalancing in that realm.
That's good.
So probably would have been more beneficial to do aerial and then Grasscraft.
Get fucked.
Augers? She's got a
This
cool
fucking
cast.
good.
It's fucking excellent. Now how do you feel about it? Really fucked it up now, right? The guitar solo.
No, it's the best.
Guitar solo really fucked up the song.
It's been so long since we've had
Hey,
one.
either way, it's gonna have the full version of the opening at some point.
Yeah.
Which, that I'm not gonna lie, that is the most tempted I've been. Of like, I can look that up, right? But it's gonna come up as like final boss track or something. Neo spin.
Good.
Get closer. So their moves are all fucking dope.
That's like a fucking Dark Souls spell.
Yeah. Yes, that's exactly what I thought. So since I'm just gonna huddle up into a ball, it's not that beneficial to, she doesn't have fucking aerial anymore.
Fucked up.
Damn it.
I thought you were prepared.
Damn it. The zero arts at the beginning honestly fucking confused me. It was such a good like first hand that I was like, well, I normally cast quick because if I cast anything else, it wouldn't hit in time. That does make me feel better because I didn't even have aerial, so I couldn't have cast it. The line ones like this, they really short. Like Nadia's is like super
Why can't they be
short.
Arcane Gale?
Yeah. What these guys getting closer?
I want these guys to pile up on top of me.
Such a cool fucking move. Again, that could just be like an S-craft.
Yeah.
Oh, we got more. So I didn't show it, but I should have like all the appropriate stuff. Yeah. So I did find that arts don't do a crazy amount of damage, but they do a decent amount of like stun. They're like 5-6%. It's better than a regular for the most part. Also putting I think it's Cover Guard is the one where it gives you a chance, passive chance to protect someone and lower their health, or lower their health.
This attack is a passive chance to lower their health. As long as you don't dodge it.
So also, Rion has the fucking Minotaur equivalent Master Core for magic.
Good.
Yeah. I don't think Celis has the Minotaur for physical, which would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Also, this is one of this was always one of Van's best crafts, but now that it actually shows you the stun and everything, like this is death. It does a fuckload of damage and it does a lot of stun. Which with EX chains, like stunning into a battle is not super like beneficial because it counts as like them already being stunned as you enter. So you only really get one EX chain.
Yeah.
Whereas if you stun them in the battle, like, it's a lot more beneficial to get one stun in field combat, and then do, like, get everyone else closer to, like, 80, 90. And if you stun on the shard attack, that's also good. So stun on entering the fight also is fun. That man summoned a pillar for God.
He sure did.
It's time to Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol. You heard me.
I'm gonna win the fight by freezing them for 10 turns. Uh-oh.
They're already frozen for
You're
2.
gonna fucking double. You're gonna double up. Yeah, it was perfectly synced and working. Jesus.
The music? Yeah. I really love, like, the one hit per enemy at the beginning of freezing them.
Yeah.
And then the fucking, with the snow falls.
Seen a fucking
Oh, he walked in!
That dumb motherfucker.
How They're all frozen for 9. I don't remember them being that long. Fuck.
It's really messed up.
Oh my gosh.
Can he do an S-Craft?
You know.
God.
I love his Sonic Spin. It's more prominent than ever that he's Sonic Spin. I'm so sorry.
No.
No, this is okay.
This is gonna do a lot of good for them.
There was one time where he went to do that, and I think he has to like charge it, like it can be impeded, but it's a craft. And he did it, and the last guy died of freeze, and then he went and it didn't work. It just didn't cast. Or he like just cast it on himself. And I was like, oh, poor baby. It's the wrong person. But man, ain't gonna do it.
Don't hurt someone.
No business. Businessman.
Business end of his business.
Of his staff.
I can't help but notice we haven't done Karu's in Spanish.
Weird. So it's bleeding. Oh god.
That freeze did a whole lot of good.
Yeah. That was a little overkill. I didn't expect it to go that hard. It's so cool despite being so like simplistic.
Yeah.
Like you can see how little regular attacks do. They also, the stun does not take into account the follow-up. I'm assuming it's like the equivalent.
Yeah.
And he's got way weaker magic defense. So I'm assuming that's part of why arts are better. But, oh no!
Whatever will you do?
He picked a bad time, because he's just gonna give me another battle bonus through Canceller. As long as Van doesn't miss. Oh!
Wow!
God. That's fucked up.
Wow.
But I am about to get 4 S boosts. I'm about to get 4 S boosts right before he's gonna get stunned. This was not a good play for him. How do you spread joy?
Do an S-Craft for fun.
It's cool.
Wanna see it.
I wanna see it pop off.
Well, fuck.
I'm gonna go a little easy on him.
Whatever will you do?
I'll be on 0 arts too. Of course, this is like the worst I've done next to failing. Messy performance. All Van getting that weird 0 arts right at the beginning. Sucks so fucking good.
Destroy him? Are you gonna dominate him?
Ah, good. Get Manafin in there. He's still standing.
Dominate. You sell it. Do it.
Give you a chance.
No, do it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's pop
About
off.
to get a party wipe.
He's gonna try and heal himself.
Do an S-Craft.
That's adorable.
Do an S-Craft.
You're a funny guy. I'll leave you. I'll let you do that. Okay, it is an attack. Kataru.
Do an S-Craft after you let it do it.
Kataru, you have no health.
Kataru, do an S-Craft. You won't kill him.
Kataru,
He'll be okay, Kataru. Just do your S-Craft.
you're not wrong. So adorable. I'm giving you so many opportunities. He's gonna fucking go redhead.
Yeah.
he just fucking killed himself. Oh, thank God, he's got more health.
Not too much more.
For me to beat his ass. Get some women in here.
You have every opportunity. Dude.
Brother, you can do it. Brienne doesn't even want to look at him.
Oh, shit.
I mean, that gives me more CP.
Yeah. Do it!
I wish just sell us the CP turn. This fucking thing. What is happening? This is why all of them have accuracy ones. This is why you need it this early. It feels like, because there's the weird stats that kind of are like accuracy and what's it called? They kind of represent like the base stats beyond the number. Beyond the gym.
That didn't sound like that.
You have any recovery, non-murdering. That does not seem like you have non-murder.
What the fuck would you think?
He's a murder party. If I had to describe her as one thing, it would be murder party. Sorry.
Like fucking waiting for her kiss. Really fucking blow
Yeah.
kiss.
Sorry, ass. Go ahead. You gotta go home. This is your last chance.
God damn it, dude. You fucked up.
You heard Vanathan. Vanathan gonna have to hit back. Goodbye. Goodbye, ass. Go ahead.
I bet it would be really cool.
Probably has something to do with the bibble.
No way.
あの霊視多重包囲も以前より精度が増しているようですね。
でもこっちだって。
お前らもういい。もともと報いは受けるつもりだったんだ。ここでけじめでも構わねえだろ。
グラスゴーさん。
悪いな、坊主みてえな年の子まで巻き込んじまってよ。だが今まで散々悪事の片棒を担いできた。俺にかばわれる資格なんざねえさ。
そいつはどうだかな。グラスゴー、あんたがつけるべきは別のけじめなんじゃねえのか。アルマータに属しつつもマフィアを嫌っていた最後の残党。罪から逃れるためではなく、あんたなりの筋を通したけじめってやつを。後悔してるってんならクレイユ村の連中に花は手向けたのか。追悼ミサは A の資金の流れは完全には解明されてね。あんたにしかわからないことが山ほどあるはずだ。まだやることはあるんじゃねえか。
バンさん。
まあ簡単には償えない罪だからこそやるべきことがあるわよね。
やれやれ。
ちょいと強引だが言うじゃねえか弟弟子。おいクソ坊主ども、こいつはあたしらの方で引き取らせてもらう。言っておくが先に手をつけた以上は絶対にだ。この意味てめえらもわかるよな。
そちらとの小競り合いは珍しくありませんが、大抵の場合落としどころとしては先行していた側が優先されるケースが多いはず。ならばここは我々に任せていただきましょうか。結果に納得できればよし、できなければ改めて介入を試みればいい。
精魂に頼りきりの守護騎士殿が交渉を持ちかけてくるとは意外だったが。
ああ、文句でもあんのか。
よかろう、この場は預けよう。九段の遺産についてもただし心することだ。取りこぼしがあれば我々が手を下すと。
とかなったみたいだね。
この先の落としどころ次第でしょうが。
ま、上出来だろう。一旦引かせられてよかったぜ。何かあっちゃあんたを息子に会わせられねえからな。
ルカを知ってんのか。まあいい。散々説教足りやがって余計なお世話と言いたいところだが。
Am I about to react to something? Is that why you turned the microphone on?
It's just the end of the chapter.
Sure.
There's stuff. Talking about how they knew Luca.
潮時だとな。俺は警察に出頭する。
Who the fuck is Luca?
もう一度。
They might be shortly talking about what the game is about.
Uh-oh.
つくづく家族思いだな。あんた。
まあ刑期は長くなりそうですが、あなたならなんとかなるかもしれませんね。
ああ、しっかり務めを果たしてこいや。
恩返しってわけじゃねえが、こいつを譲ってやる。お前らなら危ねえことにはならないだろう。赤のフラグメントを手にしても。
なんだ、やっぱてめえが持ってやがったのかよ。まったくもったいぶるわね。ってそれ。
おいおい、こいつは。
It's a
現代
part.
のオーブメント。それでいて複雑かつ精巧な作り。
So I kind of clicked
間違い
the
ないけど。
comment about the red one looking kind of weird in its shape. But it's not done.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, they just have the core of it.
こいつは
What the fuck does that mean?
So I'm gonna assume you get all of them, then they steal them from you right at the end, and then you gotta fight biggest Zolga.
Yeah.
Or that is obviously the last piece underway.
バンさん、もしかして。
ああ、分割されてるだと。
But I never would have expected, like,
こいつは
collecting parts of it.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about, like, the time stuff of, like, what if that is Gerard from another timeline or something? And that is not the 8th, that is just an extra, that's a duplicate of one you might already have. Or just a fabrication.
Yeah.
だが最後の一つは結局
Yeah,
見つから
they,
ず。
he was the one in charge of collecting all of the Genesis under Gerard's orders. And the last one before shit started going down was he was trying to locate this one. And he only had this piece he received in the mail. And then he got a rumor in Langport.
Okay.
And he's talking about like Luca and like his study back home has all his information, which is the trunk.
他のかけらと組み合わさった時にどうなるかも。
まさかとは思うが、アークライド。他のかけらに心当たりがあんのかよ。
How many pieces can it logically be?
だが
Like,
確
could
証は
be
ね。
more?
Yeah.
If it's just the outer rim like that?
Yeah. And that it already kind of has a like a little spear at the bottom.
Yeah.
So it, I don't know. But it depends on if like the outer shell like puts more together and it gives it more surface area.
そのあたりの資料は置いてきちまったな。確か家の
So this is gonna be Van's journey.
それってどこかで。
もしかしたらあのトランクに。バンさん、早速ルカ君に連絡して。
トランクよくわからんが。そういやお前ら、息子と知り合いなのか。
Sound like you guys know my kid.
ああ、実は昨日知り合ってな。
あの子、あんたを探そうと一人で大きなトランクを持ってうろうろしてて。まだ若いのにけなげよね、まったく。
結局依頼は受けなかったけど、お父さんが無事だったって伝えてあげないとね。
待て。お前は何を言ってるんだ。
だから昨日ルカ君と会って。
あの子、トランクに書斎の書類をたくさん入れて持ち歩いてたからって。
違うんだな。
確かに俺の息子の名前はルカだ。だが
Luca's 5 years old.
ルカはまだ5つになったばか。
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This game's pretty good. I'm glad the first thing I noticed is that
they have the same hair.
Is that he has the same hair and voice. Still never feels fucking dope. Luca being a 5-year-old and them just not realizing it.
Yeah.
And how Van smelled something was wrong about the fucking request.
Man, Cassius really does die every chapter through.
So fucking cool. The bullet.
God damn.
ルカ、俺たちを利用しやがったな。息子を名乗り、
That's like 6 seconds of real cutscene.
Yeah.
He does the errand.
Cool guns. Really cool. Is it an artifact?
Who could say? They refer to the bullet as like a supernatural power, not like an artifact.
こっそりつけてくるしかなくなっちまったじゃん。やだやだ。僕も頑張ったのにこれってどういうこと？
ふざけてんじゃん。
Cool shot of you.
ないわよ。あんたが何者かなんてどうでもいい。その格好も獲物もただ人を撃っておいてヘラヘラ笑ってんじゃないわよ。
そうだよ。なんでこんな形で
Yeah, it's just
罪を
dead
償
back
おうと
there.
決めた
Yeah,
人。
he is.
He got fucking got
降
it.
りてこいやクソガキ。このセリス様の前でやっちゃいけねえことをやりやがって。ほらきっちりケツ吹かせてやるよ。
That's a stigma.
あれが守護騎士？僕消し済みにされちまうんじゃ。なんてな。そんじゃこいつを使うしかねえよな。
人形兵器。
し、なんつう数を。それにこの種類は。
さらにこうして。
強化された。
Full shot of the stigma.
異能といい油断できませんよ、セリスさん。
誰に言ってやがる。全部畳んでやるよ。クソガキともどもな。
His name's Ix. Like
改
9.
めて僕の名前はいくつ？せっかく外角を手に入れたしさ、少しは使ってみたいってのが人情だよな。遊んでよお兄さんたち。綺麗な蜂の巣にしてやるからさ。
まがまがしい殺気。
I think that's a reference to the war god, like the aura. I forget what that specific kanji is. It's supposed to be like the buff status.
The war prize thing.
Like Randy.
Yeah.
So this is the fight that fucks.
No, I figured.
Yeah, this is the fight that really fucks. So they're a firing line. All of them attack everyone.
Wow.
And it's raw.
That's fucked.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to make sure Judith was in.
Yeah.
They also paralyze. And they impede. It's fucking good. So I saw that it was Ix, and I was like, oh, are they going to be an inverted 3 and 9?
Yeah.
I do not believe. I know the name of the other character, I do not believe. It might be like a certain translation.
Alba?
That would lead it to
Alba?
be... Yeah, that would lead it to be 3. And same as Ix Alba. Like, hard to look up Ix and see if it means...
Yeah.
God, of course they're gonna get crits. Yeah, he's also
That's fucking awesome.
He's also fucking sick.
I wonder if it's epic gun and artifact and the bullet is a separate artifact.
Yeah. Or if it's like the bombs, where it is a gun and the bullet is just infinite. Yeah. You already seeing this?
I'm seeing things happening.
Karu's dead. Celis is almost dead. Like, it is fucking insane.
Is you smoking with this fight?
Yep. Yep.
But, you know, it's a bad fight because it has ads. Yeah, like, we talked about the common opinion on the Falcom subreddit that Falcom hasn't made a good boss fight in, like, a dozen years.
Of course.
Because
ads make Kuro fights work.
Yeah.
The hit count. You're gonna just pop off because you have no health.
Might as well do it. She's gonna die.
She's gonna lose all that CP.
This is
harsh.
Yeah.
Harsh.
I see what you mean, where it's a little different than the magic type fight in Hashimori.
Thank God that triggered. And she gets a 0. Oh. So that hits everyone except the one closest to you. Or the one for that one. Why can't you just hit all? I should be able to do reons after this. I'm gonna get a hit count though.
You gonna get a hit count.
I think my record is like 254 in this game. Not in this fight.
Yeah.
This fight I got to like 150 or so. He got CP! Fuck! So the highest battle bonus for hit count is 90.
Okay.
So he's gonna be just short.
So it's not limited? That's weird that they lowered it.
Battle bonus, not the damage bonus. You're frozen and on fire, might I remind you.
I don't think you knew. Well, you use Katori's S-Crap pretty good.
I don't think I had enough S boost
I don't know.
by the time he was dead. Also, he had no CP.
Wouldn't have made any
because he died immediately at the beginning. Oh. I'm just gonna use items.
Yeah.
Because this fight is really like... You need to pop off at the very beginning, kill all of the ads. Also, he's got 3 crafts and they all hit everyone.
It's so cool.
Everyone's dead. Oh, Cotter is dead.
Hands.
Oh,
that's some Musei shit.
That's
Virgil.
No, that's Musei, Virgil, Gilgamesh. That's everyone.
Damn.
Wait, is he a Fate voice actor?
Probably.
I'm just gonna have to retry.
That sucks.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll go better for me. Just take no damage. Or did it dodge? I felt it vibrate. Oh, they impeded though. Fuck. S-Craft.
Is he gonna win? You're gonna win.
It's gonna do so much damage. We're gonna skip to the end of the fight.
Guys, can't use S-Craft?
I don't think you can. I don't think they can this early. It's so fucking cool. And the fact that it's lever action. This is such fucking...
He's hanging on.
God damn.
Use your S-Craft.
I worked hard for this. So the real strategy is you want to fucking make sure you are ready by the end of the Iscariot fight.
I love that it has rifling on the outside of the bullet. It's so cool.
How is she
hanging on?
He's healed!
Is she...
She
Does she
healed!
have like a thing that like restores her health if she dies?
She's boosted. Her fucking is a 90% magic in fucking absorb.
Oh my god.
She's invincible.
Might as well just...
That. So his bullets are magic. Because he just did his
die.
regular attack and it healed her. How the fuck? This was never like they barely got to go. That healed too!
It's doing the animation for getting hurt. It's just fucking... Oh my god.
God damn.
Just heal her. She's invincible, damn
But
it.
they're not gonna have any CP. It would be great if, like, her S boost was going up as she's taking damage or being healed. Just end her!
So
I'm glad.
close.
On one hand, I'm glad that was an execution. You got it, Van. Van, you're the man. He's getting CP, he's gonna do it.
Pop off.
Look, his little backflip as he shoots. Slow and delay.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Oh. It's in my canon save. So we're just gonna retry, and you start with, like, full health with the same CP. And this, it seems like the same setup of, like,
Yeah.
Van's gonna go, then Judith. You cast quick very quickly, at least, so that's nice.
Quick.
Probably why she wasn't invincible, is because she was fucking invincible.
The god.
It's absurd what just happened there. They're all gonna go! Before...
Fucking afraid.
Fuck! All you can hope is that they miss and don't impede.
Yeah.
They do so much damage too, and they hit everyone unless they miss. Good job, Celis.
Proud of yourself.
Oh! Rion! He's standing for something. Man, please don't fucking die. That didn't add much. But we made it. Did she get impeded? She got impeded. She got impeded.
God damn it.
She got impeded.
God damn it.
She got impeded. Of course she got impeded.
Just pop off.
I can't with this low a hit count.
Do it anyways. I mean, all that's gonna happen
Try and
if
freeze
you
you.
don't is that they're gonna die.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just freeze. Close. Didn't freeze the one that's gonna move next.
Bro, she's that's crap.
That's like the exact amount of health that will kill Van.
Yeah,
I think he
that's
did
the
like
problem.
840
Yeah.
damage before. I've got an idea.
What?
Okay, she's getting S boost. Also this one. I'm glad, because didn't get defeated.
What did he just eat?
I did Skittle.
the dark Skittle.
The dark Skittle. It's giving me power to pop off. It's giving me volume.
Got that fucking boost.
But I wish it would fucking cast! Like, before they go.
Got her. You're gonna like that boost.
So good. I'll have to pop off. Regine. Believe in me, Regine. This is how you play Van?
Yes.
Coin toss 2!
You got your flip point toss too, so yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah, you gotta do a quick different craft level when you got them.
Of course Van's gonna get 0.
Shit, my bad. I forgot to put rooms of this.
Oh no! This isn't gonna do nearly as much damage as I would like.
No.
But it's gonna lead to us hopefully not dying.
Just a little kid and then shatter them.
Fucking Hicks. Wait, they're frozen for 9 turns. They're pretty much out of the fight. Leon just doesn't have any CP. god. They're all still alive. And he's got hate on him. Okay. You might be the clutch, Judith. Judith!
Yes!
Okay, hopefully this kills all the ads. Van's probably fucking dead, though.
That's fine, what's new?
This fight fucking goes hard.
Just imagine what chapter 2's
Yeah,
fight's gonna be
against you, most importantly. It goes hard against you. Like, if you could start with a zero arts, you would just win immediately. Because you would zero arts with Judith, pop off Arc Feather, get all your S-crafts. Bye, man.
No, it'll be fine.
What about miss? Just miss?
What about miss?
Oh!
Oh! Holy shit.
He got fucking...
so many fucking
he got
status things
he
on
got
him.
pinch quick, too. God damn. I'm swapping the ring. Really gonna make the difference.
He gonna win. He gonna win the battle.
This is why. This is why we need the GOAT. This is why we need the GOAT. Go Theo! So now it's just whittle him the fuck down.
Yeah, get that back attack.
Yeah. So since all his moves are fucking big circles, you kind of just want Van to aggro and be alone, and just support him from the side while you do a little pop-off party. She got it. She should use it. It's a lot of damage. 1,000 of his
He's still at
21,000.
yeah, like a half health. Jesus.
The important thing is he can be delayed. So Arc Feather will work. It's fucking cool though. I can't get mad at this fight for being so cool. But man, it is a little harsh. I'm surprised they did it so early.
Well, you also are playing the partner.
Yeah. But like, Kuro didn't feel. You saw that.
You and Theo.
It's like so nothing there. Judith! Judith!
Judith the GOAT.
I'm gonna smack him up a little bit. So close. Just don't do it. It's so weird it doesn't update the icon until you've actually taken the turn. Please don't miss. Miss an art. Oh!
Jesus.
Oh!
Jesus.
Basically missed. Haru getting shit though. Haru's gonna.
Judith stretched.
Well, I got it. Yes, Shane.
She's the GOAT. You have to do it.
Yeah. God, we're going. God, we're going. I don't know. I think there should be one EX channel for this. Oh. I guess since Karu is gonna get it anyway. Go full pop-off party. Steal his AT bonus of being stunned. It's also good to like turn into Grim Cats if you ever have time. It's good for the Iscariot fight too, because they're most, if not all enemies, are weaker to magic. Oh, this will be the end.
Yeah.
Dude, that's not the worst. Yeah, that's not the worst, but this fight boss. vertical flip. Doesn't even care. Like, he buffs and heals himself, and all his moves hit everyone and debuff. So my cannon save, I perfectly got to, like, level 25, which is when you get all the extra, like, the next craft tiers, which was cool. Wow. Took the shard. Theo doing it.
Executing Theo.
Executing. This is a win. Ignore how hard fought the victory.
Ignore the dead body.
Like, if this fight... Because the side B stuff is not nearly as hard. Even like the end stuff where you're like about the same level. Like... I feel like you should do A first, then B.
Yeah.
But if you did B first, then A, I feel like you'd be a lot more prepared. Like, this would be a better fight in terms of difficulty, like, a tad later.
Yeah.
But it is Nightmare. So it's still easy. It's definitely possible. It's just, you don't want to turn it into a boring slugfest at the end.
Yeah.
あの異能も含めて素性が気になりやがるが、いや、今はそれより私らで見とってやらねえとな。
ああ、急所に一発。助けられるなら助けてやりたかったが。
クラス号さん、さっき人を呼びましたから、もう少しだけ頑張ってください。
こんな終わり方って。
すまねえ。あんたの家族に合わせてやれなくて。
気にすんな。俺は満足だ。お前らに託せて少し肩の荷が。ダーヤ、ルカ、これでもうお前らに危険はどうか安心して幸せに。
汝ロビン・グラスゴー、空の女神のもとへ召されんこと。
その罪が許され、安らかに眠らんことを。
ええ、こちらは滞りなく。しかし報告した少年はおそらく例の男絡みかと。赤黒き獣方面と合わせ引き続き監視が必要でしょ
案外楽しかったじゃん。いくつか予定外もあったけど、初仕事にしちゃ上出来なんじゃね？ああ、まあ分かってるって、心配ねえよ。火種も撒いたし、祭りはこれからじゃん。一緒に盛り上げようぜ。夜だ。
That's really fucking awesome.
It's really fucking cool.
Holy shit.
I had to reach that unmute because I was like, well, I remember.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's fucking sick.
Eat your heart out, Kuro 1.
God. It's so good. That's a good fucking half of the first chapter.
Oh my god.
So, everything should be good. This is always nerve-wracking.
Yeah, even if you do everything right.
That's the first dual art.
Cool.
Oh, thank fuck.
No way.
I think that's what happened before, too. I feel like they've changed it. Like the fucking...
Uh-oh.
We're gonna watch that.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna watch that. The last video I fucked up because I stopped it at the record screen, and the next thing was getting the CID reports, which I already knew about. So I just put it in the description of like, you can go watch those on Falcon's YouTube channel. I think you can watch all these.
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
So this is the same voice actress that does the Rakuen one.
彼はパートナーの少女ナインと共に暗殺の任務を遂行
They were
し、
so small.
その合間に密かに組織から逃
Her
亡する
bear
計
was a
画を
large
立て
part of
た。
her mask before.
しかし
I never.
逃亡を実行する直前、
Did you see the middle of her fucking bow on her chest was a 9?
エンペラーに
Another 9 on her. How many 9 she
死を覚悟
got?
したスリー
There.
は
Yeah, I see
ナインの
that.
攻撃
Her
は
little
会議
brooch.
ではなくエンペラーに向けられた。
なあちゃんはスーちゃんがいたから救われたんだよ。だからお兄ちゃんの分まで頑張って生きよう。
Read 3 and 9.
ナインの
Watch
言
3 and
葉に救わ
9.
れ、スリー
No,
は
it
彼
doesn't
女を
cover
守り、
enough.
共に組織から逃げ出すことを
It already
決意
skipped
した。
all the great stuff.
Yeah.
Where
二人は再び
Swin is
強
like,
大な古代遺物を
I've
駆使するエン
spent
ペ
so
ラー
long
と
planning my
相
escape, and then he walks out,
知
and
恵
she's
と
just
技を出
there.
し尽くし、何より互いをパートナーとして信頼しての抗う戦い、その死闘の末に
We're done. They mentioned Nine's brother.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure she said like, because when she turns,
They're really
to
like,
not
don't
be killing
think
us.
about it.
Yeah.
Like, don't show anything that might lead your brain places.
It's the part where she sets the trap for Emperor.
There it is.
ついにエンペラーを倒
So
し、
fucking good.
スリーとナイン
Made me
が自
really
由
want to
を
watch
勝ち
that
取った。
that scene
そうして
again.
二人は人間として生きることを決め、新たな人生と
Also, it made me realize when I saw 3 written out as Suri
Yeah.
that it's just Swin.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucker.
Fucking baller game.
Darn, I'm fucking out of here.
The children. Yeah. So that's side A of chapter 1
Jesus.
of however many chapters there are.
Jesus.
The fucking music. So how do you think just that, if that was chapter 1, how do you think that compares to like other chapter 1s and stuff in games?
That was a pretty good chapter 1.
Some pretty good chapter
Pretty
1.
good chapter 1.
Especially because it like wraps up and deals with a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
From the first game, the side quests are really good.
Unfortunately, it is just a side quest.
Of course.
Done the
Well, no, that
entire
was the
game.
end of Kuro 1. Now we're on the side
Now we're on
quest.
the actual side
The
quest.
side quest of getting the devil fragments.
How many?
Because
it has to be there.
Because you're gonna have to complete the fucking collective genesis thing. it's gonna be the middle, top, right, and bottom.
Yeah.
Like, that's gotta be it. So I'm assuming you're gonna have a hollow, like, depending on if they just have it be parts of the full thing, or if
Yeah.
they separate the parts until you get all of them to make it a full Genesis. It also shows up in your journal as its single part. So this song's very good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That fight will fuck you up. You kind of got to get a little lucky. Kuro is definitely not the series for no damaging.
Yeah.
It's really only 3-4 and Hajimari that you can pull that shit.
That's a video game.
Yeah. Side B. A little better. A little better in some parts.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Bye-bye.
Bye.